Hello, how are you? What's up, Gooch? I'm giving you a shout out. Welcome back. Today I'm gonna be playing more Blueprints. So the reason, one moment. Excuse me. Air quality is kind of bad in Toronto today. But yeah, the reason we're coming back for a second day in a row of Blueprints is that we had an epic run yesterday. I have 300 steps. And Blueprints doesn't have any kind of save and quit functionality. So I watched the game running. And we're going to continue our data gathering mission in Blue Heck. So yeah, this will be a fairly spoiler sensitive thing. If you think you're going to hundo Blueprints, maybe this was one to avoid until you've done it. If you think you're going to get the basic ending in Blueprints and then probably stop, yeah, hang out. Who cares? Yeah, I think that's enough to get going. I am enjoying this part because we spent so long looking for the puzzle, and we finally fucking found it, and suddenly we have this whole area to explore that has all kinds of information in every room. And we're not kind of just looking for a random thing. We're solving very specific puzzles. We're putting together a very specific thing. So, this is a little weird because normally in the house, you have to draft these rooms and they have to kind of go together in a way that makes sense. In Blue Heck, which is what I'm calling the atelier, or the space that the test build behind the atelier, it's not like that. there are all of these white lines here are hallways that go in between the rooms, and the rooms have their own sort of entrances and exits. It uses steps to go into and out of a room, but you can wander freely around the hallway, except for these black lines I've drawn in here, which represent walls that you can't pass. So if you're coming up here, you're forced to turn left, kind of thing. There's also these little dots, which represent different colored lights that are at the top of all of these spaces, which are going to mean something. These rooms are rooms from the house that I recognize because I know what the rooms look like. And then inside each room, there is a pair of drawings that differs by a letter. So, for example, here in the room where I've marked B in black here, I think there was a picture of a bear and a picture of an ear. So that gives me the letter B because that's the one letter difference. Stuff like that. And so you can see we're kind of getting a message. You got among Huam, which doesn't look like a word, but if you know a little bit about this game's internal language called Arajan, which is the language of the realm of Araja, this means big house. And I don't know what blessed means. But we'll have to interpret that when we get the rest of the message. We also in each have a little puzzle box that gives us a word. So that I've written down here in parentheses. So here is us, write a, rain, to, pass, the, and then from here where I have the whole thing, you can kind of read it as part of a poem. Like, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast, is sort of the ending of it. But we got to fill in this whole grid here. And that's what I'm going to be doing today. It's just a lot of data gathering. Gooch says, I think we saw Foggles do a bit of this or something. It was terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. This feels a little bit like the final exam kind of moment here. So that's that. So we got right here. We are in the music room, which if you were to draft it in the main house, it would look exactly like this, but not all blue. And we have here two images. These I got as pot and post. So I wrote down S in the music room. So I'm going to try and go for... So I'm right here in the music room. And the word we got was the, so it says the music room, which is a little strange. I'm going to try and get here. I believe these are open and not blocked off. I want to notate what's here, or maybe look up this corridor and get the light colors and the... So I think what we're doing is we're navigating a maze, and we need to chart a path through the maze. Now, I also have a map here, but this map doesn't actually correspond to anything that's going on in this area. This is the actual house that I drafted today. And I drafted very specifically just to get bajillions of steps, because I wanted to have enough steps to explore this area freely without having to start over. So, for example, we got commissary and bought them out of bananas. We got secret garden and conference room is a great combo, especially after we had gone to where is it? The showroom, and gotten the silver spoon. The silver spoon, every time you eat food and it increases your steps, it doubles the amount it increases. So secret garden generating a lot of food, and it all ending up in the conference room. We bought out the kitchen, and I have a super hyper upgraded dining room that gives me 40 steps. I actually got 50 because it was the one that gets upgraded by the showroom. So I got 100 steps from dining room alone, because I got 40 from the base plus 10 and then doubled by silver spoon. Because we have Cloister of Joya here, which is a very powerful meta-scaling tool for steps. So we are doing good on steps. Steps are great. And then we drafted a couple of bedrooms at the end to get sleeping mask value, which I think doesn't get doubled by silver spoon, but that's what it is. So anyway, here we are. I am now... So if I want a map, I have to use my own map. So I'm looking towards the observatory, which is south of the music room, and I'm seeing a purple light. That's correct. Okay, so I'm going to go left here. Oh, I also have the sneakers, which means that when I would use a step, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I'm looking to my left. I see a purple light and a dead end. That's correct, according to what I've got here. And then here's a purple light there. Right, so this is... That looks like the lavatory. But I'm going to look down here real quick. And just chart out... So we've got red, red, purple, 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 red, red. I think. There's a lot of red over here. So again, from where I was, I see 2 reds, 2 purples, followed by 2 reds. So 2 red, 2 purple, 2 red, and then a hard stop that forces a left turn. Okay. So let's notate that. So I was here, and I see 2 reds. Make sure I'm on the correct layer here. 2 reds. 2 purples. Ooh, this is going to be a problem. Oh. Yeah, 2 purples and then 2 reds. And then the reason that we see a dead end here is because we've reached the top of the map. So that's that. Cool. So let's go back and let's get this room. I'm very grateful that walking around these hallways does not use up steps. It is very nice. Let's see. That's spare room. It's here. It's the lavatory. Now, the lavatory is typically speaking, and I know it's very blue right now, but usually the lavatory is a red room. And it is a dead end. So it has no exits. It's like that. Now we're going to just write lavatory here. Beautiful. And we're going to come in here. Okay, so we have these 2 pictures. There's a horse and some kind of sprout. I've seen this be trot before as well, I think. Yeah, we had trot and tarot, which was a fun little combination. What is this? Okay. Boop. Let's bring up this. Let's go zoomies. Let's hide the other one. Get out of here. It's a very blue room, true. But I marked it as red because normally speaking, it would have been a red room. Okay, get out of here. We had lunch and launch. Is that other one? Okay, we have a horse. We have a plant. And now I need to synonym these. Or we have a sprout. Sprout and spout? No. That's a horse, not a spout. Seed. Seed and steed would do it. That makes sense. Okay. I'm confident in that. We're gonna go with a T. For the difference between seed and steed is a T. So let's grab black. And we got a T here. So that makes the word crest, which is another sort of verification of that. And then let's grab the puzzle box here. So the puzzle box is interesting. So over the course of the game, we've learned different rules and different color associations with these boxes. So this has a bunch of little symbols in the corners, which we can click. And I know color associations with these symbols. These are symbols of the various realms of the world. This is from Arch Aries, which is yellow. And this is from Nuance, which is green. So the goal of the puzzle is to get green in the corners with the diamonds and yellow in the corners with the mountains here. Now, each of these I can press, and they'll have different effects. So, for example, black, if I press black, it causes the row it's in to rotate. So this one on the right gets moved on the left, and everything else gets moved one over. Green, it's hard to see here, but it swaps with the one opposite it across the gap. Here you can't really see because it's swapping with another green, so it doesn't actually change anything. Orange is interesting. It becomes... So it looks at all of its direct neighbors, and if there is a majority, it turns into that color. And then yellow is very simple. It just goes up and swaps with whatever's above it, and if it's in the top row, it does nothing. So you see here, because this is yellow, I can lock this in as yellow. And then if I managed to get all four of the corners at the same time, I would lock them all in, and then the box would open. So, goal is to get yellows in these corners and greens in the others. So, the tricky bit is getting greens off of the middle. Well, so I could do that, and then suddenly I have... This green is now swapping across to the diagonal with that orange. I can now rotate the orange. And I can get a black on the top, which allows me to kind of move the top around, which is nice. That gives me a yellow there and a green there, so we got the top done. But actually, I suspect that moving things down is going to be the hard part of this puzzle. So I'd like to get a yellow on the bottom. Because yellow moves up and swaps in whatever it is. For example, here, this is poised to just solve yellow. Wait, isn't this just GG? If I do this, I've got the greens in the corners there. I got a yellow there, but I need a yellow here. Okay. Can I turn an orange into a yellow? No, I need to use a green to get the yellow on the bottom. Then I can turn this orange yellow. Beautiful. Because orange is surrounded by two yellows. So that was a clear majority, so it's swapped. And now I think that's... If I don't heck it up, that's GG. So that's yellow here, green here, and green here. Beautiful. And we get the word light. So I'm going to note that down here. Light. Rain to pass the light kind of makes sense. And there's nothing else in here, so let's move on. Okay, so where am I going now? I'm just going to go directly north, and I'm going to look left. I see yellow, and I see a dead end. So the dead end makes sense with my notes. Just corroborate that. I'm going to put a yellow dot here to indicate the yellow light. And then we're going to come in here, the spare room. This one's easy. This is sail and snail. So I'm gonna write down an N, but first, this is the spare room. Bam. And it is oriented north-south, I believe. We came in... Shit. Is it north-south? What room am I looking at there? Oh, that's the ballroom, isn't it? So I think it's oriented east-west? I'm going to use a step to... That is, in fact, the ballroom. So it is oriented east-west. Glad I checked. Spare room is strange because it would typically be a blue room, but I upgraded it to be a green room. But this looks like the unupgraded version, so I'm going to keep it as blue. So it's like that. So it's a straight shot room, and it's oriented like that. We can see into the ballroom. Okay. Spare room. Just gonna move that down a little bit. Now I keep drawing on the wrong layer, but it's okay because I can just merge them together in post. The blue ballroom. Is it actually gonna set my gems to 2? That would be hilarious. I don't care because I'm done drafting today and I don't have freezer or anything. But we'll see. Normally, and I only have 4 gems anyway, so it's kind of not that big a deal. Oh yeah, and then this is an N for sail and snail. Also, what is up, Foggles? Oh, this could be Baron. Cool. And now I just need to solve the box. Also, I'm giving both Quaz and Foggles a shout out. You are all both great. Foggles streamed this game before I did, and I would... Oh, there's a cooldown on that. God dang it. Try it again. There we go. And I would very much like to go rewatch those VODs, if you have them at some point. After I'm done with the game. Okay, now these symbols are the Mount Holly symbol, and they represent blue. So I need to get blue in the corners. I can turn this one blue immediately, and I'm kind of inclined to, because orange doesn't really do that much else by itself. I can get black into the middle, and if I get... So blue, what blue does is it does the effect of whatever's in the middle. So since that black is in the middle, blue is going to rotate things, because that's the rule for black. That being said, I think I'm mildly hecked, because getting things to go up is very difficult in this puzzle. Because black... Well, no, because if I got yellow in the middle... I mean, I can make that blue. That doesn't help me, though, because I need a blue here. All right. Let's start over. Let's do... So I am going to make that blue, and then I'm going to do that. So now blue moves north. Then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to rotate. Nope. God dang it, I need to hit actual black. Okay, what are we doing? I did this. I want to turn that blue and do this. So now blue is going to act like yellow and move north. So we're going to do this. Now I have 2 blues in the top row. That's fine. I can rotate them by putting black in the middle. So I can do that. Now I can turn this one to blue and get blue on the corners, and that's GG. Let's go. Of. All right, spare room has of. Okay. That's it for spare room. Let's move on to the ballroom. So, as I'm looking out here, I see a purple light. That's here. I'm going to look left, and I should see an L turn. Yeah, that's an L turn. Beautiful. And then I see yellow and red, and then a dead end. That's correct. And then if I look this way, so I'm under purple, and then I see red, red, purple, followed by what kind of intersection? A dead end. So let's just double check that. We got purple, red, red, purple. So purple, bam, red, red, purple, followed by the deadest of ends. So it looks like that. Beautiful. Cool. So now let's go into the ballroom. My gems are fine. Okay. Okay, so we got some music notes there. We've got a pig or a hog or a boar. What notes are those? Can you hear renoise? Actually, I should check. You can. It could be a score. Score, music, clef. Notes. Melody. On the other side, we have a pig, boar, hog. Let's look at the other one again. A beast. Could go more general with it. Sow could be. What words can we make of that from that? So not really any from deleting a letter. So if we add one, we add something at the beginning. I don't think I see anything at the beginning. In the middle, we got like stow, snow, show. Uh, that's all I got. After the O, I don't see anything that does that. And then we have sewn. And that's all I can think of there. I don't think any of this describes the music note side, though. What's the other one? What's up, Teruoku? Hit maximum blueprints? True. It's some music notes. That appears to be a melody in minor. Um, yeah, I've got... Oh! Bar! Bar is it. We have bore here. Bar and bore. That's the one. So that is an O. Heck yeah, thank you. So we have an O. The ballroom is a straight shot, and it's also going east-west, and it is also blue, even when we're not in blue heck here. Okay. Beautiful. I should actually draw. Oh no, actually that's fine. I need to write. I know it already says ballroom there, but I need to write it again because otherwise the writing goes over it and it's messy. Okay. Foggle said I had 4 and fur, which seemed a bit of a stretch on the pig end. True. Oh, but that still gives you an O. Interesting. Yeah, bar and bore, I think, is much... because that is 1 bar, right, of 4/4. I think that works out a lot better. So let's do the puzzle box. Where is the puzzle box? It's over here. Okay, we need blue in the corners, but of course blue, there's only 2 of them. So I need to use white. Now, white is weird in its interaction with blue. So white normally just acts like regular lights out. So if I hit this, it turns off itself and what's around it. If I hit this, it turns off itself and swaps both of those. But it only works on gray, right? It doesn't actually affect any of the other colors. However, there's no way to get white to entirely eliminate gray once you start pressing it, because pressing gray doesn't play lights out with whites. What's interesting is that blue mimics what's ever in the center. So when white is in the center, we can use grays to play lights out with blue, but it doesn't affect white. It only affects other blue. Which is interesting. So we can technically use that, and we're going to have to. We're going to have to use that interaction to duplicate some blue. So I need to make some gray, and I need to... No, that's not it. I need to make some gray on the top. I need to do that, and then swap a blue in. Because I need white in the middle, and I need... Okay, I can put black in the middle to move this blue around temporarily. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to use blue as black, and then get it over there. No, 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 no. I want to get the gray over, don't I? I want to get the gray in the middle. That's weird. But I can really only move it vertically to there. Wait, why didn't that... Oh, because white isn't in the middle. It's acting like black instead of... Okay, I can get white in the middle like that. Then I can do that. Oh, I think this is GG, potentially? Maybe. Let's get black in the middle again, so rotate these. Get a blue on the bottom. And then we do... No, I need the white in the middle rank. Well, I can kind of move it around as I please, can't I? I can do that. Why didn't that one activate that? Oh, because it's blue again. Okay, but I can do this and then rotate, but then this is not... Right. I do this. Black in the center to rotate. That lets me get an extra gray on the bottom. Then I put white in the center so I can play lights out with blue. Then I use blue to rotate itself. Great. Done. Phew! Okay. Shade. We got a substance word here. Shade in the ballroom. Write a shade of rain to pass the light. Okay, so let's try and get this one next, and I'm going to try and investigate this row of lights as well. So I'm going to be looking for the exit that has the purple light, which is over here. Looks at the spare room. And then I look to my right. I should see... Sorry, I look to my left. I should see red, red, purple, and a dead end. Okay, then to my right, I have a red. Let's notate that. That's here. There's a red light. I'm going to look the other way. And I see red, purple, purple. So that's red here. Purple, purple, and then that is, as expected, a dead end that we already have notated. Let's just verify that real quick, because it doesn't cost us steps to do. That is the deadest of ends. Okay, beautiful. I'm not... should I? No, I'm not doing passageway yet. Let's go over here to... What is this? The boudoir? No, this is the parlor. There are no puzzles on the tables. And where the note would normally be is a puzzle box. We have a rat and a rate, I think, is what this is. Rat and rate makes sense to me. But first... God damn it. Forgot to note the orientation. I look out and I see red. That can be from two different places. I see red and I see purple. Okay, I think that means it's oriented like that. So parlor is a corner room. And in this case, it is oriented like this. This is the parlor. And the letter is E. And I have this on the wrong layer, but that's fine. It's an empty layer. So, oh god, I did it a bunch of times. Ah! It's fine. I just move these down, and I merge. Beautiful. So that's the whole, all of my notations in one layer. Except for the text, which has to go in its own layers. Because software. All right, let's do the box. Bam. How goes the blue palette? It's going good. Okay, now I need green in the corners, which is a little strange because I have 2 greens and an orange that can turn into a green. I need a 4th green. Blue can act like orange. So if I get orange in the center... Yeah, so I can't turn orange green yet. That would be GG because now I can't make any more greens. Because blue can't mimic orange anymore. So I need orange in the center. But while I have orange in the center, I will need it to be... I will need a blue to be surrounded by greens. So I could do that. Orange in the center. And then... Isn't it that? There we go. Blue is surrounded by green, so now if I press blue, it becomes green. Then... Well, I could do it again. There's another green. And... If I move this blue over here, I can get it surrounded by greens and turn that one as well. So now, I think that's GG? Yeah, that's GG. Let's go. Turn. Put that in parentheses. Turn. Okay. So let's just double check the orientation of the room. I'm going to leave through the purple light spot, and I should be on the edge of the building with a bunch of visibility. Yeah. Okay, cool. My orientation, that orientation that I wrote down was correct. So let's go to this room, which is... here. How do I get in? Oh, that's the closet. Okay. So, let's see. Purple, red, red, purple. Purple, red, red, purple. And I should be in between the 2 reds. What's going on? I'm lost! Okay. I'm going way too far north. This is south. It's really easy to lose your sense of direction in here. Okay, now I'm between the spare room and the ballroom again. It's this room that I'm interested in. which is the closet pointing north.
Hello.
What is up, Foggles? How are you?
Good.
Closet pointing north. I needed to play this today because I left it running.
Yeah.
I consider it a small miracle that I managed to connect to it again.
Yeah. Given the issues that there have been in the past.
Yeah. There were issues, and I had to like reboot Steam and
No.
like do a bunch of stuff. But we got it. It's here.
Yeah.
It's working.
You still have like 290 steps.
Yep. And I used those steps to gather a lot more information here, so that's good. Okay, so there's the closet and its orientation. I should also... I probably don't even... No, I have to go into the closet to do the box. And I'm under a purple light here, which I need to notate.
Hi, Catbot.
Oh, Catbot's here too. What's up? I'm going to turn you down in Discord a little bit because you are at 200% and don't need to be. There we go.
I was probably quiet last night.
Yeah. Bop. Okay. So, just information gathering. It's very straightforward. It's a thing I appreciate about this.
Yeah.
So we have pie and a pig. That's pretty straightforward, yeah. So that gives us a G. G goes nicely before E, even if I put it on the wrong layer. Merge. Closet. I'm gonna move this down a little bit so you can see that's a G. Okay, and then the box. What if I run out of steps? We had a pretty epic time drafting the house, optimizing for steps and steps alone. That was pretty fun. We got Silver Spoon, which was clutch. And then did Secret Garden Conference Room. Dining room with the upgrade, which was 100 steps off the bat. And bought out the kitchen, did a bunch of sleeping mask stuff as well. Which is fun. Okay, so for this, I need to get orange in the corners. Pink is one that's a little bit hard to visualize, but if you think about everything rotating around pink, that is how it works. Nope. So interestingly, if I had pink in the center right now, it'd be GG. But I don't.
Amy has a question.
What's better, witness line puzzles or these box puzzles? I shit on the witness a lot, but the actual line puzzles I quite liked. Okay, I do think I need to turn one of these oranges pink because I just don't have any way of getting pink out of the corners, and when the pink is in the corner like this, it literally doesn't do anything. So I do need to do that.
Hello.
Oh, it's up
Hello.
marble. We've
are you
entered
doing?
blue heck.
Why? Yeah. Why is it all blue? Oh, by the
blue.
way, Carl raid incoming.
Oh shit.
Well,
Hi, Carl.
Okay, I guess I better
Hello,
snooze the
people.
ad. What is up, everybody? Good to see you, Carl. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing troll levels, I think it was. You found a new troll creator. You should send them to me, and I'll try and play it. That would be fun. I hope it was good. Or maybe you were playing Endless Nonsense. Also a Curza level. Nice. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Janine. I occasionally play Mario Maker 2. I've been meaning to get back to, and probably I'll do this next week, the Sean Hip Puzzle World. Because I like puzzles. Sean Hip is cool. as much as I tend to sometimes rage about his puzzles. They are genuinely fun. But yeah, we're here playing Blueprints. I don't know if you guys saw Carl's Blueprints play. I have seen some of it. I've been kind of avoiding it because it's one of those games where you kind of do in your own order, so it's like very easy to spoil even if you're ahead of the content you're watching. But we are in fairly late game, so if you care muchly about spoilers, though honestly, this is late enough game that I think a lot of people quit before they get here. You know what I mean? And I find that to be perfectly valid.
I got spoiled kind of for the game because this was the very first thing I saw.
Incredible.
And I was like, why is everything blue? I guess it's just because it's Blueprints.
I had seen Blue Heck because people put it in their thumbnails on YouTube, which is don't do that. But yeah. So this right here that you're looking at is what's called a Morajai box, and I can spend some steps to. Okay, this area is a little
you haven't
hard
got that many left
to explain, but normally speaking, it's sort of a tile laying game that has this sort of roguelike quality to it, right? Where you go through a door to an empty spot, and then you get a choice of 3 rooms to put there. And there's all sorts of items you can get, and temporary buffs, and permanent buffs, and all sorts of fun stuff. And there's a bunch of secrets you can find, like these red letters, which there are allegedly 8, but I only have 7, and stuff like that. So one of the things we did earlier is, because we found this blue area and I wanted to be able to explore it, I drafted the entire house to optimize for the number of steps I have. Now, normally you lose steps every time you go through a doorway. I'm going to just demonstrate that because I have enough that I don't care. I also have, you saw a little shoe appear there, so I didn't actually lose a step because I have an item called the running shoes, which sometimes prevents you from losing a step. But yeah, we're in this little blue heck here, and we're just trying to map it out, and there is no in-game map, so what I'm actually working on is this. This is my notes. This is one of those games where it's like you have to have very extensive notes, and I tend to tell people that you should have notes that are on screen if you're streaming this game, because half of the game is looking through your notes. You know what I mean? Oh god. It is a very cool game. There are traditional puzzle elements in it. Right now we're doing a Morajai box, which is very much a real, actual puzzle. A lot of it is more like a mystery kind of thing, like if you like Myst, that sort of vibe where you're just trying to find secrets and like find stuff. I can talk to you about how we got here, but I need to put a major spoiler warning in front first because there's a lot of... If you actually want to hundo this game, you should mute. So we got here, the way we got here. Yeah, no, this is very far into the game. I keep thinking I'm in late game and almost at the end, and then there's a whole new area. I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, we're on day 89. Yeah, so how did we get here? What was the saga of getting here? So, we got a hint from the blue tents. There were a bunch of little blue memos hidden around the estate that we had to find. And it was a whole thing to get all of the memos. Those memos hinted that we needed to use a particular key to open a particular vault box, and in that vault box was a grid of words that looked like this. We used a particular technique that we found in a book called numeric coring, and you know, a lot of people, I imagine, did this by hand, but I wrote a script because nobody got time for that. And each word here translates to a single letter, and that spells. Where did I write it down? My notes are a mess. Still water tints blank books, and then you're like, what the heck does that mean? It turns out that there's an item you can get called the watering can, right? Which normally just gives you some gem bonuses and stuff. But you can refill it in various places. And one of the places you can fill it is at the Still, which is a sort of bootleg operation that some of the Baron's attendants ran. Or former attendants at this point. So you can go to the Still and fill it with still water. And then there's some blank books in the library that you can, like, pour the still water on, and that reveals the whole note, right? That's over here. And this has a nice note from... It says your mother, but this is actually Herbert's mother, so this is our great-grandmother. And it said something about the West Spring and Secret Passage. And the thing is that there's an outbuilding, right? I'm gonna snooze again. Wow. There is an outbuilding here on the west, and there's a special thing you can do with Blessing of the Monk to get the Secret Passage here. Now, if you put the Secret Passage in the outbuilding, there's another book that is white. Secret Passage, normally you select a book color, and it will guarantee that you draw rooms of that color. But there's another book that's white, aka blank, so you can grab more still water and tint the book blue, and then if you grab blue book, then you end up in the atelier, which has a bunch of notes around it and a big ol' special door that opens into what's called a test build, which is where we are right now, in the test build. I have some screenshots of the atelier here. If I go bloop. Dude. I don't have that many screenshots of it, but there were a bunch of blueprints everywhere. And it was very much our great-grandmother designing this silly house that, like, changes all the time. And this image that I'm drawing all over was pasted on the door that I used to get in here. And that is how I'm here, and now I'm just mapping out this area. Normally speaking, the house does look like this, right? It's 9 ranks and 5, like 9 tall and 5 wide. But and then you have to draft it in a way that it makes sense. However, here, all of these white lines are hallways, and the rooms are just sort of floating in the middle. And so you can walk around the hallways, with the exception of these black lines I've drawn, which are walls in the hallways. And these little dots are different colored lights that are hanging at these points in the hallways. And I think we're putting together some kind of message along with some kind of maze that we're going to have to navigate. So I'm just trying to get as much data as I can. That's what we're doing. Sorry, that was a very long explanation, but I hope you're still with me.
It's a very deep thing.
Yeah, it's like... Let me catch up with chat real quick. What's up, Superplex? Seems like everything is a roguelike nowadays. I enjoy the roguelike of this. Animal Well, I did play Animal Well. I didn't... Like, I got to the end of Animal Well and then sort of stopped. It looked a little too deep for me, and I wanted to get on with my puzzles. There are points before this that are satisfying to also end afterwards. Yeah. We're basically in the meta world of Baba Is You. Exactly. If you've ever been to meta Baba Is You, which I keep hoping that Carl will get to at some point. But he seems to have bounced off of Baba, and that's totally fair. I
Would you
very
say
much
Baba is
like
accessible for anyone to solve?
the thing about Baba is there's one or two puzzles in there that I feel like I don't feel ashamed that I looked up the answers for them. And I feel okay about that, right? It's the sort of thing where it's like the overall game is worth getting to. And if you don't get all of the puzzles, that's fine. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games though. It's very nice. Okay, so where were we? I am going into the closet. And the goal of this puzzle, so we've gone through and gotten a lot of data to associate these corner symbols here with various colors. The color I associate this symbol with is orange. So the goal here, and if I hit the corner where it is orange, it'll turn orange. And if I hit it where it's not orange, it resets. So the goal here is to get orange in all four corners, and then hit all of these buttons on the corners. And I love this shit. I know a lot of people bounce off of brutal puzzles, and that's totally fine. I bounce off of brutal platforming, so I can't really complain. But this is extremely my shit. So I hope you stick around. You can go as far in Bob as you want, but it goes deep for the real puzzle sickos. Absolutely. Tarokin says, I felt the same way on the 25 word to number to letter translation of this game. I did 4 and said I get the puzzle. I don't want to do it 21 more times. Teruo, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I spent 15 minutes on a Ruby script and did it very quickly. Because the whole thing was sort of straightforward.
To me, it felt very similar to this part of the game, where it was just work that I could do.
Yeah.
And that was nice for me.
No, yeah, so this is kind of a breath of fresh air. I kind of agree, because we've spent so long like trying to find the puzzle and like having no leads and like whatever, and then here you open up and then there's a bunch of stuff that you can chart and figure out, and it's actually very fun.
So much of the mid to late game of Blueprints is just chaining one hint to one hint.
Yeah,
like you do something and you end up at a wall of here's words that mean absolutely nothing to you until like an hour later when you've finished another thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm trying to get orange in the corners. I can rotate the whole thing as much as I want because I have a pink in the middle now. I need to get this off of this cycle though, so I feel like green isn't gonna cut it, right? Especially since it's always gonna be opposite the same thing if I'm using the middle one. So I'm gonna have to use one of the pinks in the corners or the side or something like that. But I'd like to keep pink in the middle while I do that, which is kind of annoying to do. God, I keep getting almost there. And I can't turn any of the oranges pink because I need 4 oranges to be in the 4 corners, right?
I think there was another puzzle very similar to this one, where it's just sort of you're almost there for an hour until
Oh god.
you do it.
And I can use green to do special stuff. Um, I don't have any theory right now. I'm just kind of clicking randomly on pink. If I recall correctly, I think Carl fluked a lot of these Moragi boxes. God, I keep getting the same pattern of orange. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, this one is kind of hard because you can't really see what what it would look like right before you win. You know what I mean? Like, uh, just how I tend to kind of try and break down. Oh, is this something? No, that's
Kind of.
they're all on the wrong parity, and the green doesn't swap parity. Only the. No, I did it. There's also no undo. I need to like separate them, which is weird. Do that? That's so close. But so close is not close at all. Oh. Hmm? Ah! Get in the two corners at the same time! You... It's the same thing.
So
How long have you been in Blue Hell?
Since yesterday.
Oh wow.
about,
I was gonna turn up for the stream yesterday. Sorry, Foggles. But I had other things to do.
okay. I think you had like 340 steps.
I had a
or
lot of
something?
steps, yeah. Which is why I left the
How do you
game
even
running.
get that many?
Drafting good.
Drafting good, yeah. So first of all, I have Cloister of Joya, which
What's your main course up to now?
40. I had the upgrade as well. Oh, it is ad time though. All right. Well, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Carl. I do have to go to an ad for a moment. If you want to stick around, drop a follow. I would appreciate it. But I also understand if you got stuff to do. So I'll see you after the ad. I'm gonna keep grinding on this puzzle. I think is what's gonna happen. Can I have controller back? There we go.
There's something that I specifically joined to mention.
Yes.
You know where you first saw the blue tiles for this in the throne room, the throne of the blueprints?
Yeah.
And how it had the note there that described it as the Mount Holly variation.
Yeah, it was invented by Orovit, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's written the Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design, which means that note was written by Mary.
Ooh, interesting. I fluked it.
We'll take those.
We take those.
Yo.
All right. The difficulty on these is extremely variable. Okay, so that gets me a word, which I'm writing here in parentheses. So, to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast, is our phrase.
That's a fire
so
poem.
far. I don't know what it means, but it sounds very cool. So that's that. Okay. Now I'm under a purple light here, which I have marked. And then I'm looking west and I see yellow. And then I see a dead end, but we need to go see what type of dead end it is. If that's a T, if it's a true dead end, it is a true dead end. Okay. So that's here. True dead end there. Okay. I'm also going to look north at this intersection, which I cannot because there's a wall. So I'm going to notate that there is a wall. Right there. And this makes a T. And then just to check, if I look south, I see purple, orange, orange, red. Purple, orange, orange, red. Cool. Let's get this room. Which is on this block. That's the dark room, which isn't particularly dark. All right, so we have a nature scene with a creek, a stream, a mountain even. Is that that's a mountain in the background. And what's the other one? Where is it? It's here. And a book. This one's easy. Give you a hint, it's an R. Welcome back from the ad. It is Book and Brook. RGE is a letter pattern that makes a bit of sense. I do need to... I always forget. Orient the room. So I see yellow, yellow, and purple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just oriented. The purple's adjacent. Wait.
Hmm?
No, I see yellow,
only one
yellow, and
purple.
purple. God damn it, that's ambiguous.
I mean, that does tell you which way it is.
Oh, true, because I have two adjacent yellows. Ba-ba. But it could be like... Okay, but if I go clockwise, I get yellow, yellow, purple. So this would have to be the other yellow, and we get yellow, yellow, purple, and so it's facing up. Like that. And then once again, I have drawn on the wrong layer. We're going to fix that. Merge. So that's all of my notes. And then this is yellow is the other data point that we got from that. Also, this is the dark room. Also, I did this wrong because the dark room is a red room.
Mhm.
So let's fix that. Oops. Shaboop. Badoop. Good enough. I want red. It is still going up. Okay. That's an R, and then we grab the box, which is here. Okay, again, orange. Should I be keeping track of what color the more Ajai box corners are in these rooms? I don't want to. Okay, so I think my first move has to be this. It's another one of these scuffed rotation things, but the yellow, I think, should make it a bit easier.
It's certainly nicer than green.
Yeah, because it can offset parity. It can't. It's not infinitely powerful though. Like I think that should be doable if I go here or here. I can do that. And then I can move the yellow here to the other side. And rotate it up. And I think that's GG. Bam. That was nice. That one I could logic out. Wisdom is our word. Wisdom in the dark room. Okay. So let's continue west here. West is the leftmost one, so here we go. That's yellow, and that goes to the passageway, but first I'm going to get some of these lights. To my left is a dead end. Interesting. Okay. So it's like that. We have a hallway there. I want to double check that at some point, but I'm kind of locked into here. So I'll go back for that. And if I look to my right, or yeah, all right, I see yellow, and then a true dead end. So there's a second yellow up here, followed by a true dead end, like that. Okay. Let's go passageway. We have a can and a pen. So I'm looking for words for each of these that differ by a letter that you can get from one to the other by adding or removing exactly one letter. Not changing a letter, just adding or removing. So it should be, the length should be one apart as well. Is there any other word for this other than can? I mean, that's a can. I don't know what else to say. It's a can. And that's a pen. Could be talking about the tip of a pen. It could be a cap of a pen. It could be a verb like write. This could be a verb like open. Or it could be like empty. Like, okay. Pen. Oh, pen and open.
Yeah, there you go.
I already said both of them.
Yep.
This is, of course, the passageway, and the passageway is orange, and what's really nice about the passageway is I do not have to get its orientation because it is symmetrical. It is open.
Really not nice thing about the passageway is you don't know its orientation, so you don't know where you are.
Yeah, well, I can use the lights for that. Passageway. Okay. And it's pen and open, which I will write in black after I merge my previous shameful errors here. We're going to put a nice big O there. This could be like O-R-G-E, so like forge, gorge, borge, large, torge. I think forge and gorge are the only actual words that I could think of to go there. Okay, and let's do the box.
It's actually Victor Borga.
Victor Borge? Yeah, true. That has an S at the end, doesn't it? I do not understand this blue area. Well, I don't either, Master Bunny Foo. That's why we're gathering all this data, because ideally at the end, we will be able to look at the whole thing together and come to an understanding. Okay, so one note here is that pink and purple tiles are different from each other, and I know they look like it's just a lighting trick. It's important here because we do need purple in all of the corners. And in order to get enough purple to go in the corners, we're going to need to use the oranges and turn them both purple. Red, I think I popped immediately. Because I would really like these to be black. It gives me a lot of movement options. And then I never touch it again.
Is there music in the game right now?
No, I don't think so. There was game audio. I tested that. Oh, wait a minute. I turned the volume off. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I do that when I'm starting stream. There we go. That's some nice music. Thank you. Okay, so I do like these being black because black allows me a lot of horizontal movement options. Then I need to get orange surrounded by purple. No, actually, I'd like to get a pink off of the top. Yeah. That, I think, is helpful. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. That's an orange. And if you look at its neighbors, you have two purples and a pink. So if I press it, it should turn purple, which is one of our goals here. And then we got to do that to the other one. So we rotate. We shift with black. We rotate again. We shift with black again, and there we go. So now I have 4 purples. That is one of the conditions. Now I got to get them in the corners, and that would be GG. And I think that's not too hard, because black is a very powerful tile.
Do you remember what purple does?
Oh yeah, it moves south. Forgot about that one.
Yeah.
But that was useful.
That one just has so many options that you don't need to remember all the stuff that you can do.
True. So the word that we got from the box this time is of. So we have of wisdom to turn. So we're kind of getting this message backwards. Okay, so let's get the 4 corners of this. So I have a yellow, purple, purple. It's fully ambiguous. Incredible.
Well, you know what that room is.
Oh, true. I should be able to see into the dark room. Ah! I keep opening the map, but it's not useful because it's not for... Where's the dark room? There's the dark room. So dark room, yellow. So this is east. So if I look south, I should see purple. That's already marked. If I look west, I see another purple. And north was yellow. And then I'm going to put it in the correct layer, like it should have been. Okay. I'm gonna go out west here. And to my no, I just went out south, didn't I? Okay, but I do want to check that here. Yeah, so this is the intersection, but these are both closed off, so that is a hallway, like I thought. However, I've just kind of blocked myself off unless I go back in the passageway again. So let's just go north of the dark room. Why not? There's dark room. Here's north of the dark room, which is bedroom. No, that's a guest bedroom. And I do not get sleeping mask value here. It's not a real bedroom. It's a draft of the bedroom. All right, so we have a pot and a vine. We've seen steam and we've seen pot for that left one. Thorn it could be. Boil. It could be cook. Let's grab this. Ah, stop! That wasn't a gesture. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, we have pot. Cook. We've seen steam already. We had steam and stream. Boil. Vine. Thorn. Stem and steam. That makes sense. We'll grab an A. And of course, I've forgotten which direction I came into this room from already. One of these days I'll remember that. But this is an A, and it is... Oh, I just came in from the south, and guest bedroom is a dead end. So it's like this, and it is a bedroom, so I will draw it in purple, as is the nature of this game. Okay, guest bedroom. Like so, and then all we need is the box. Okay, this is a mixed one. I need yellow in the positive corners and black in the negative corners. I have all of the... Huh. Is this not just... Why isn't this super easy? Oh, wait a minute. Like, that. Isn't that GG? Oh, I had it. Not quite. The cycle is off. So we do that. Here? Oh, no, I had it. What am I doing? That's just it. Ah! Okay, there we go. Hour. O-U-R. Okay. Our guest bedroom. Okay, and then I guess I'm heading east again. Which is this way? No. It's this way, yeah. I see 2 purples. I've only notated one of them, so let me notate the other one. And this is an open path. Though there is a T in the middle. Yeah, that's correct. And then this one is open. And this is a dead end. That is the edge of the house, but it is blocked off like this. So you can go up the edge, but not get in here. All right. So, this was the guest bedroom. This is the conference room, and it is pointed downwards. So that's here. So you got some shape like this. Bam. Bam. Conference room. Okay. So we have a farm. Now this. Let me know what you all think. Do the draft rooms correspond to your layout, but mixed up, or is it random? I think it's fixed. I think it's like just the game, like how the game is. Like this is an area that I did not draft. It's just been there the whole time. So we saw this represent the word range before, and both Foggles and I were upset about it. Because this is a farm, not a range. It's a ranch, maybe, but a range is like wilderness. It shouldn't have like a barn. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, there's this, and there was an orange, and the letter was O. Home on the range, I guess, but that's like out in the wilderness. Yeah. In the prairies.
Where the deer and the antelope play.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do we got here? Oh, bar. This is bar again. Bar and barn.
See, this one I used bar for that.
Oh.
But when it comes to a boar, I just don't recognize that that's a word.
I put that on the wrong layer, and I put all of this stuff on the wrong layer as well. Look at that. Luckily, the scheme I have allows me to quickly fix my mistakes, which I am grateful for. I'm trapped between chairs. Okay. Where is the thingy? The box. It's on the chair over here. Okay. I need yellow in all the corners, and I need an extra yellow. I have the ability to do that. Not incredibly easily, but... I mean, yellow goes up, so I can get a black down here. I do not want to put green in the middle. That would be bad. I get an orange up here and yellow it. And then I should be able to do that again. Wrong button. Here. Oh, wait. Okay, I have 4 yellows. I'm not going to ask too many questions.
Yep.
Let's get a black on the top using green. And then we can rotate. I want an extra yellow on the bottom because this one can just go up, and that's GG. Yellow in the corners. Does moving through the hallway consume steps, or is it just entering rooms? That's a good question. I'm very grateful that only entering doors consumes steps here. With one notable exception, which is there's a huge bug at this spot right here at the entrance, and you could just lose all of your steps.
Yeah. That area between those 2 halls counts as a separate room, and then exiting from there to the atelier counts as 2 steps for, like, no reason.
Yeah, that's very strange. Okay, I think that's all the info from the conference room that I care to note. Let's move on. Okay, let's grab... Right, so to my right I see red, that's correct, and to my left I see yellow, which is a new thing to get here. And then I see an open intersection, yellow. Key left, purple. So open intersection to yellow. Key left, so it should be like that. Purple. And that should be the top of the house, which is not a true dead end, but a forced right turn. Bam. I'm just gonna follow this.
Nope.
Oops. Yeah, you're right. It's like that. I'll do that. And then I see purple and a T and red in the corner. Purple, and then that's a T, obviously, because it's the edge of the house. And then red in the corner. And if I round the corner, I should see a red, another red, and then purples, and then all the way down there. Okay, cool. Beautiful.
What's the story behind the Atelier and Blue Hell?
It was...
You can see in the bottom right corner it says rough draft.
Yeah, so this, I think, is how our great-grandmother built this silly mansion, is with this magic testing area. Suddenly giving me Severance vibes. How many lights, what color, yeah. I have not seen Severance, so I don't actually know.
You should see it, it's a very good show.
Maybe I should watch it while I'm unemployed before it becomes too real. Okay, that was the conference room, and then I'm gonna grab this room, which I cannot grab yet. Because whatever it is, it doesn't open on this side. Okay?
I think you missed a lantern. Yeah. At the top.
Oh, north.
Fourth.
This one, red, north of conference room?
No. The one.
Well, that one too.
Yes, that one too, actually.
I mean...
But that one wasn't the one I
Yeah.
was thinking of. The one you went by at the very top. Between that red and there's the pathway south of it.
Oh, I mean, I'm not trying to be exhaustive here yet.
Okay.
I mean, I could just map out all the lanterns first. Maybe there's some merit to that, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Getting like one thing done does help with navigation.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so from the conference room, I back into a true dead end, and I see yellow, yellow, purple. Then I turn right here, I see red, purple. I'm gonna see the shape of this intersection as well, which is open. All right. Then if I turn left, I see purple and a dead end. That's correct. If I go straight forward, I'm at a T, which is what I have. Okay. So that's this little area, I think, done. Let's go the other way. Wait a minute. I got disoriented. I'm at the edge of the house now, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna go up to the corner of the house so I know where I am. So this is the top, this is the northeast corner of the house. I'm gonna go here, look down this T, I see a purple and then a T ending. So I have the T ending notated, and this is a purple. Beautiful. Then I'm gonna come back here. Oh wait, no, I missed one. If I look... if I look left, I see a yellow, but I'm facing south, so that's yellow. That's purple. And this doesn't cost me steps unless I need to get to an area that I can't get to without... You know what I'm saying? But I think it's all connected, at least... I might have to go all the way to the bottom, but it is, I think, all connected. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the corner. I'm gonna go here until I have to turn. Then I'm gonna go here and take my first right. Yeah, why don't we do that? Then I see a red. That's here. And then this is a T. Okay. I look to my right, I see orange and a true dead end, I think. Is that a true dead end? It is a true dead end. I look to my left, I see red and also a true dead end. Oops. So that's a true dead end. This is a true dead end. This is a red. I'm gonna have to double check that this is a hallway, which I should be able to do now. I mean, I need to turn around anyway because there's no way to get out of here without going through rooms. Right. So here, go south. Go over here. I see. I haven't notated that yet, but just to verify, red, purple to the wall. There it is. And if I look right, I see 3 reds in a row. And that goes all the way to the other wall. Like so. And let's grab the intersections. So this is in fact a hallway. Okay. This one is open. And then there's a true dead end. So this one is fully open. This one is a dead end. Okay. So let's go... if I turn northwards along the open one, I see orange and then red. Let's check the intersections. We have open and a T, so nothing really to notate, but I will put that there. Okay. So I'm in the long run of reds here. I go north through orange, but stop before red. If I look left, I see orange, followed by a T. So that's here. It's not surprising that's a T. That's the edge of the house. And if I look to my right, I see red with a true dead end. The true dead end is already notated. Let's put a red here. Okay, if I go to the edge of the house over here, and I look to my north, I see red and then the corner of the house. And I turn the corner and I see orange. Oops. And then if I look, I actually see 2 oranges. Oh, that's a little strange. 2 oranges and then a true dead end? That's not what I had notated here. Oh, because this was a true dead end, but it's actually like that. So this, I think, is a true dead end from all sides, which is very interesting because I imagine I'm trying to get out here. You see what I'm saying? I should go look at this room, which is normally the antechamber. Because presumably I have to go north through the antechamber. I can't just use the hallway. As you see, it is completely blocked off. Okay. But this is orange. Okay. There's the chapel. South I see red, orange, and orange. So that is orange. Let's go check the intersections there. I think I have 2 open ones. Open, open, and then a forced westward turn. So open, open, and then a forced westward turn like that. Really? Let me just... Yeah, I see orange, orange, red. So that means this is completely isolated except for the passageway. Okay. Go through here, over here, and then I can go south. And it's all red until a true dead end. Yeah. So these are both red. I noticed there aren't any blue lights. Just as a...
We have 1.
Yeah, there's one at the front.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe...
Not there.
Oh.
You have it marked already. It's the 5th
Oh, there it is.
way up.
Weird. That's the only one. Because I think I've gotten all the lights now.
There could be 1 hiding north of the antechamber.
I mean, true. So I'd like to get here. And I can do that by going around like that. So now navigating this is a lot easier. this is south. Do.
West Wing Hall?
Yeah, I think it's West Wing Hall here. If I go south, this here should be the billiard room, if I'm where I think I am. That's the billiard room, beautiful. So here's West Wing Hall. It is oriented as you would expect the West Wing Hall to be. West. Let me just do that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go in West Wing Hall. Farm and arm. That's an easy one. Okay, so this was Forge. All right. And the box. Is this going to be the true configuration of the main house, i.e. you must draft it this way? I don't believe so, and here's why. It's not possible to draft it this way. I mean, you only really have to look at the storeroom that is oriented at the wall.
Yeah.
But
And the cloister, which is somewhere it can't be.
yeah, the cloister can't usually be here, etc. Yeah, so I think it is very much not possible to draft it this way, which I feel like was probably an intentional
to
choice.
stop people from trying.
Because it would be very difficult. Like, can you imagine trying to draft an entire house according to an exact map? Like,
When given a random selection of 3 things.
the grind would be unreal.
Good luck with that storeroom placement.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have study very early or something, but like,
Yeah. How drafting this house goes, you enter the entrance hall, you draft the gallery, and then you are done. You cannot draft anything else.
yeah, exactly.
Well, if you know Clint.
Okay,
You still can't, like, open the doors.
that gets me 4 of
You
those.
can actually.
Of course you
No
can.
clip exists and the doors are all there.
Salty Tempest 4817 says, but you can't have study early unless the study is close to the bottom of the blue house. Yeah, no, exactly.
You
Like,
just draft a study outside.
and you
Yeah.
could, I suppose.
Yeah.
She didn't tell us what the outside room has to be.
True. What am I doing? I am getting another. Purple on top. That's GG. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hue. Okay. So it's a poem about colors in some way. Hue of Wisdom. Oh my god. This game does, in fact, smell its own farts to a certain extent. Like, it's just what it is. Okay, so I'm looking into the passageway. I turn left. I should see orange. Okay, let's get this room. Can I have my controller controls back, please? Thank you. This room is the gymnasium, and it points north. Gymnasium is normally a red room. is oriented like this. I don't know if I'm gonna need all these room orientations, but like, I don't know that I'm not. You know
My
what I'm
favorite
saying?
thing about this gymnasium, if you walk around a little bit, you may hear it. No, or not. I think this one also has the floor squeaks, that the other one does.
Interesting.
When you walk around.
I see. So that's like a shoelace, right? Or a lace. And that's place, first place. Lace and place. So that would be a P. Once I merge this down, because I drew it wrong.
That's not fully merged.
You're right. I did a lot of shit on the wrong layer. There we go.
All the dots up there.
Yeah. So lace and place make a P. And then let's do the box. I want red in the corners. Now hitting the red button will turn black into red. It also turns white into black, and then we can turn that red again. So, we can certainly do that. I need to get the pink out of the corners, though, which is potentially... No, it's not that bad. Do something like that. Something like that. And then... I do that, and then that's GG, I think. I just mash red. Beautiful. Right. 2. EO2. Okay. That's the gymnasium. Let's go here. Which is gonna be this room.
There you go. A little squeak on the floor.
Nice.
Good luck getting in there.
Ah, heck. I really do need to go all the way around to get that. Do I? No, I need to go through the passageway. Yeah, in order to get there, I need to go through the passageway. How do I get to the passageway? That's not too bad. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use some steps on this, but it's fine.
You have 300.
Yeah. So I go to just before the purple light and I turn right.
The tab menu feels disorienting in this part because it's like less blue than this is.
It really is, yeah. Okay. And then I'm here. That's the guest bedroom. Oh. No, I went too far. I want to turn left before the guest bedroom. And then right immediately.
Well,
Here. And here. And this should be passageway? Beautiful. So I can take passageway through here. This is completely blocked off.
this was not where you wanted to go.
Is it not?
So look at your map. Where do you
Oh,
think
that's
you are
West
right
Wing
now?
Hall. I'm in front of the West Wing Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least I've verified that this is, in fact, a completely blocked off hallway.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go back through here, and then I want to go yellow here. Yeah. So now this is also a completely blocked off area, which should have all yellow lights. Yeah. Cool. And then this is the laundry room. Okay. And it is oriented like this. Laundry. Okay. What do we got in the laundry room? We've got pliers or a plier and pier. Makes an L. I'm still doing it. Black, and we put an L here. That makes sense. Is probably plans. Okay. And then the box. I want purple in the corners. I need more purple than I have. But I have orange and 2 purple, so I can clone them.
You also have a blue.
Also have a blue. So I might turn pink. Honestly. That's 1. Give me another one of those really annoying rotation puzzles. There we go. Oh, and I keep forgetting purple goes down.
Yeah.
So it's going to be less annoying than some of them. It, in fact, should be fairly free. Yeah, there we go.
Remembering purple does something is useful.
Find. To find our path. Alright, now I think the only way out of here... Oh, I could go through dark room as well. Just realized. Yeah, dark room's fine. So now I'm here. I'm gonna go... turn right. And this is the room that I want. And it is the den. And it is oriented with the fireplace to the north. Den is a blue room. Den. All right, where's the pictures? Here we are. Spike, chart. Any good puzzle game has smell its farts to some extent. You're right, Salty Tempest. Okay, so we have chart, graph. Rate has been used for this one before. We have spear. We've seen sharp for this. We had sharp and harp before. Hole.
You've also seen
We've
lance.
also seen lance. Yeah.
Which is
That's not a
illegal.
lance. That's a spear.
It's very
it's
much
not.
not a lance, yeah, but we saw it. The ad is
You
coming up
also-
and I can't snooze it. I'm going to be taking a break to get some food.
It is
when
in
that
4
comes up.
minutes. Yeah. You also said Spike. I don't know
Spike, yeah.
which one you were talking about.
I mean, I guess both of them could be Spike, but that doesn't help.
I mean, Spike and Pike.
Oh! Is S a reasonable letter to go here?
I was joking
Yeah,
there,
no,
but I guess it
plans.
could be.
Plans, for sure. I think that is actually what it is. It is Spike and Pike.
But it's not a pike either.
Yeah,
I don't
kinda
think it's
is.
S.
And your point is?
If
closer to
Lance
Pike
is
than
allowed,
Lance.
then Pike is allowed, is what I'm saying. Oh my god! Is this a second raid? Gee. Oh,
Wait, what?
what's up, KC? Welcome!
Since when did KC stream?
KC streams all the time. How's
Never
it
mind, I
going? What were
should
you
drop a
doing?
follow.
Cozy Catterday raid for International Cat Day. I was not aware that it's International Cat Day. My piano camera isn't working.
No.
me fix
How are we
that.
gonna watch you play piano now?
Bop. 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 Do. There we go.
Yay.
Let me catch up on chat. Yesterday was International Cat Day. Nice. You were playing as a post cat. I might have seen that game. Is that where you're like an investigator and it's like no, different game. You had a lot of mail deliver. Heck yeah.
You'll be interested to know that I discovered a third type of teleportation.
Oh my goodness, what is happening to my audio? Do you all hear that, the crackling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hasn't this happened before when like Renoise had too big of a log file?
I can check. Do you need a raid to run? Gotta make bucks? Take me to the county fair. Have a great time at the county fair, Casey.
What is a county fair?
Ooh.
Oh, that's an Americanism, is it?
It is, yeah.
You have stuff like
I've
that,
heard-
though, I'm sure.
I've heard the term before, but I don't actually know what it is.
You have stuff like that. It's the fair the county puts on,
Well-
yeah. So it's, I mean, the original sort of purpose of a county fair was for, like, you know, farmers to come and sell their livestock and, like, you know, just very much like a market of some kind. But it
There's,
has
like-
turned into, like, you know, it's you get popcorn and there's some, like,
Oh, so just like a
There's
fair.
Deep fried everything.
deep fried
There's,
everything. Yeah.
That's an Americanism.
That's where I
Um,
first saw
there's
churros. Is at the state fair.
Best pig
Oh,
I love a good
contest.
churro.
There's biggest pumpkin growing or something.
Yeah, there's a lot
contest.
of very sort of rural, like, modest, like, contests like that, like big vegetables
a-
or like.
a small roller coaster that they somehow put up in 5 days that I don't really understand.
Yeah, they have a lot of like very temporary install rides.
Yeah.
Here's a
stuff
fun
like that.
fact. Temporary fairground rides are the things with the biggest safety factor built into them of any like thing built by people. So
I-
like you might
I
have a
can
bridge
imagine
which
that,
has
yeah.
a safety factor of 2 times. It can handle twice the weight it would average on a normal day. Fairground ride, temporary fairground rides have a safety factor of like 20 or something ridiculous.
Well,
because of how often they're mismanaged.
I mean, yeah, the saying is that regulations are written in blood, right? Like,
Yes.
there's the reason that they're regulated like that is because shit happened. Like, oh god.
I have seen some very, very neglected fairground rides.
Cassia
It's
says,
crazy.
NGL, I wish we had things like that here. Always love the atmosphere of them. Do they not have that in Canada? Or are you British? I forget, Cassio. Or if you're Australian, you should go to bed. Or back to bed. I guess it's like early in the morning, isn't it?
No, it's like 10 a.m. or 9 a.m.
I've come to
isn't it?
assist in teaching marble about county fairs, says Box.
Oh, hello, Box.
All right. Well, I do need to get some food. You are in Australia. You're up in the middle of the night. I'm old. Getting up early is all I have. That's totally fair. I'm glad you're hanging around. That's why I see you in my stream at ass o'clock in the morning, because that's the middle of the day. Okay, I need to get a snack. I am getting hungry. We're solving all these puzzles. I need sugar for my brain. So I'm going to be back after eating. Box, you can tell Marble about the county fair while I'm gone.
Oh, do tell.
All right, BRB.
Is it like a business-run thing, or is it like run by the town or or I assume by the county, or is it a taxpayer-funded thing? Or do the stalls or like attractions all pay money to go there? Flights and food and stuff still cost money, but I think it's usually the counter. Okay, interesting. We don't really have town fairs anymore, really, in the UK. I think I remember a couple, like, occasionally happening when I was growing up, but I haven't heard of anything like that recently, especially since COVID. I love the music so much in this game.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have you been educated about county fairs?
Somewhat, yes.
I mean, you have stuff like that, I'm sure, in the UK.
Not really anymore. We had like town fairs and stuff growing up, or I did, but it's not happened recently. I think it's a victim of COVID.
Oh, true.
Although to be honest, I haven't. It might just be that I've just not been noticing them because it's not the kind of thing I would generally go to.
That's fair. I mean, like, where do you all get together to do like the cheese roll things, or like all the sort of like very
The cheese roll
British-
thing is a very specific thing to one town. It's like one town's tradition.
Okay, but
they've
like
got a very big hill.
each town has their own thing, right? I'm sure.
I guess. Nothing quite so iconic anywhere near me, but yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of boxcar races on YouTube, which are really fun. Sorry, soapbox races.
Yeah, soapbox races are fun.
They're really fun. You basically they can't have any external propulsion. I think there's a weight limit as well.
Yeah, there's a very, very strict weight limit, and it's never enough.
And you are graded not just on whether you get to the bottom, but also like style points and things like that, which I think is fun.
Have you seen
Casey
the...
says funnel cake equals deep fried sweet dough spaghettied into hot oil for cooking and then coated in powdered sugar.
That sounds unhealthy.
Heart attack the snack, exactly. Elephant ear is like funnel cake, but in a sort of floppy pancake shape that doesn't really resemble an ear in any way. Got it. Okay. Now what were we doing here? Right, we did pike and spike, even though that isn't really a pike. But that's fine. We got an S. It's better than lance. All right, so I want purple in the corners. Didn't I already do this one? They're
It would
starting.
seem not.
They're starting to feel similar.
Yes. I think the one that you're thinking of did not have a green.
Yeah. Okay, well there's all of that. Oh, that's just GG. Okay. Cool.
I wonder how much game design or like puzzle
Hey.
design actually goes into these boxes.
They do seem very intentionally designed. It's not just sort of a
Yeah.
random assortment of colors.
But also I could see it being like
All right, see y'all. Have a good time at the fair.
very basic.
Given that all of the dartboard
Checks.
puzzles are all custom designed, every single one you see,
Yeah.
I would assume that these are too.
Yeah.
Okay. So
This is such a cool shader.
yeah, I really like it too. It really makes the colored lights stand out a lot.
Yeah.
I just want to check this area is in fact all open. Okay.
It's very easy to get lost here, I'd imagine.
Oh, incredibly. And there's no in-game map, so you're you are reliant on your notes entirely. Okay, so north of the den is here, and that appears to be the furnace, everybody's favorite room.
It appears to not be turned on.
Dang, well I don't get
Yeah.
I don't get a key. Okay, a globe,
Oh, no.
maybe, and a lobe.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Oh,
And the furnace, where was the entrance? Is this to the... I see purple.
It's west.
Thank you. And it is a dead-end red room. Furnace. And lobe and globe makes a G. Which I did not put on the correct layer, much like this other thing that I also didn't put on the correct layer. Oops. I'm gonna move the text down just a little bit. Okay. And then we do the box. I need blue in the corners, but I only have 1 blue. I need 4. What can I turn blue? Oh, this is another one where I need to use the gray and white thing. These ones are hard. Black and green are some pretty powerful movement tech, though.
movement tech.
We can do that. And now I can put white in the middle. Right, I could do that, then put black in the middle to shift it. And do that. I need white back in the middle. How do I do that? Oh, that'll do it. Okay. But I needed blue on the corner. Fuck. The ones where you have to duplicate blue using white tiles are really hard.
Wait. So,
Oops.
well, yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that's it. Wait, why didn't that turn this one blue?
Yellow's in the middle.
Oh my god! I'm mad. Am I hacked? No.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I wish you good luck. I think I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
I'll see ya.
Take care.
I think you're almost definitely in a harder place than where you started.
Yeah. Let's start over.
That reminds me, I should check up with Haive and see how her Morajai box is getting on.
Oh yeah, Haive is building one, right?
She is, yeah.
That sounds pretty sick. I think I once calculated there are a few trillion possible box initial positions, including the corners. I mean, yeah.
There's 10 colors.
Not
and
all of those are
13
solvable, for sure.
spots. Yeah. Not all are solvable, and many are solved.
As Leecher said in the next message. So I need gray, gray, and white. There's white in the middle. Sort of. That's yellow in the middle. What am I doing? I could swap. Oh, I've just gotten into the one configuration that sucks. God dang it! Yeah, let me start over. God, this one's hard. Oh. Well, there we go. All right. So now I would like to get black in the middle, and then I can rotate this with blue, and then I can get yellow back on the bottom. And then what I can do is bring blue down, and then get yellow down on the bottom, like that. No, hang on. Get green back. That's it. I swap with green, yellow. That gets me another blue. How do I move black up? I use green. I can do that. And then use yellow. I still have green on the bottom to get it down there. That gets me white in the center. If I turn that off... with black in the center, I can rotate here. So I can swap like that. That's a much more useful position. I want white in the middle. But... I want gray here. No, I didn't mean to do that. I have to rotate. That being said, I think I can put... Oh, that's bad. I did not mean to do that. That was just a misclick. Shit. Oh, that's really bad.
That's actually okay.
How?
What green do?
Stays in the middle row forever.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's actually... Okay, we're still good.
Yep.
We're still good.
Nothing has happened.
I would like
Everything is
white
fine.
in the center, and then I click once here, and it's GG.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Truth! We found the truth, you guys. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was in the furnace all along.
The truth was in the furnace. Oh my god. Let me catch up with chat. Pretty sure I've seen some two-step boxes in game. Yeah. These, I think, are not two-step boxes in general. These ones seem very difficult. Okay, and we got this one as globe and lobe. Okay, so I am leaving out the west and directly into the pump room, which points, if I can ever get controller back again, east and north. Okay. We got a pin, and we got pi. Okay, that's easy. That's an N. This is the pump room, and it goes like that. Pump room is, in fact, blue. Like so. Pump room. Okay. And the letter was, it's, N and pi, so that's an N. Let's merge that down. N going before G makes a lot of sense. Expect to find an I here. And then...
Or another O.
Or another O. We could have like a prong or something.
Or
Oh
mung
god,
again.
we gotta duplicate blues again, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah.
No, we got to duplicate purples. Okay, that's easier. Okay. It's not too bad. I get a purple down here. And then I can rotate the... Oh no, I need to get a purple... Yeah, let's do that. And then that's a free purple. And then... That's also a free purple. Okay, so we have our 4 purples. Remembering that purple can move down, it is advantageous... Let me get... black in the center, so I can rotate here. It's advantageous to have purple's on top. So I will swap one in. Shift. And swap one in. That's GG. Let's go. Woo! Of. Alright. A lot of filler words in this message. That's fine. We're getting it word at a time, so I can afford it instead of letter at a time. Okay. So let's go here. We're gonna have to go around like that. It's the conference room. Hello?
Are you lost?
No, I'm just looking for the entrance here. There we go. That's servants' quarters. Just double check where I am. If I look right, I see red, purple. I'm under red, and if I look left, I see double red. I'm here, red, purple, double red. This is the servants' quarters, which is a bedroom. Yeah, I just couldn't find the entrance to it because it's like this. It's only on one side.
And there's a dead end around the other way.
Yeah, and this is a dead end. Okay. Let's go into the servants' quarters. That's a worm. And a bat.
Mm-hmm.
Worm? And a bat. Is there like a word for worm or bat that I'm not thinking of? Invertebrate.
Yeah, good luck finding it.
What's invertebrate and invertebrate?
Invertebrate, yeah.
Invertebrate. So it's only got a tiny spine.
I mean, we could go more
what's the technical name?
general.
What's the technical name for the worm class?
God, I don't remember.
Ugh, it's slipping my tongue.
The bat could-
Mollusk? Is it? They're not mollusks, are they?
I don't know.
That could be wood, handle, bat, hit.
Yeah. This is an American
Game, I
studio.
guess.
It could be like sport.
Yeah.
This is an American studio, so I don't think they'll be doing like deep cricket lore.
Well, first of all, that's
it's
not a cricket bat.
Okay, but it also wasn't a lance, so you know.
Yeah, but like it's still a bat in cricket.
True. That's definitely a worm with the little sheath like that. It's not a snake or anything like that. It is definitely a worm.
It's definitely a worm, yeah.
I just don't see any way of transforming the word worm. You know what I'm saying?
Bug, insect. Well, not
They're
really
not
insect,
insects,
but bug. I guess
though.
you could. I think you could
People call them bugs.
potentially do bug.
Yeah, but even if we were to go with bug, what are we doing with this? Like, blood. Berg. Bung.
Long, maybe.
Oh, it could be a verb like crawl.
think crawling requires limbs, but that might just be me.
Slither? You say a worm slithers? Wriggle? Arm, maybe?
I don't.
I don't think it's got any arms.
I don't think worms have arms.
I guess the
What's up?
bat
Welcome
could
to chat.
be an arm in terms of like a weapon, but that's
Even if it was arm, what would it be? Because it's not warm.
That's pronounced warm.
Yeah. Army. It's bite arm?
I have no idea.
What are worms used for?
What are baits?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, bats baits. Yeah.
Okay, that's an eye. I like this one. This one's nice.
Yep.
Oh, Taro-kun's got it. And we very much expected this to be an I, because there's an NG coming after it. So I or O are kind of the only options.
Yeah.
I guess you.
TK, did you finish that puzzle book that you showed me? He was playing Blueprints, but as a book, basically.
Not even close. Oh, is that the one with the designer of Blueprints? What's the policy on backseating? You are welcome to backseat if you do not already know the answer.
As a book, TK can explain it better than I can. It was like each page or set of pages had puzzles and like hidden clues and stuff, and they all linked together, basically like blueprints. And then each chapter was a separate, like, bigger puzzle, and then you would assume that all of the chapters eventually come together with some bigger macro puzzle.
Nice. Okay. So this one is based on red. So red is gonna turn all black to red and all white to black, and I need black in the corners. So I need white in the corners and not even black. I just need it all white. With 4 grays and 1 white, I should just be able to do that. I can't make them all white, but I can make 4 of them. Probably.
Ah, shit. We're supposed to do the upload party. What's today? It's Saturday. There's no point doing it now. Fuck.
I just say it's postponed a week because we forgot.
I forgot last week as well. It was supposed to be last week. Oh my god. I'm such a terrible mod. Has
Okay.
anyone tried going
Okay.
into the bandwagon account recently?
Okay, hang on. This yellow is a problem, though. I don't have any way of
Cannot
moving that
move.
yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I have to do that, but then I can put it up that way. That. Is that anything? Almost. Yeah? Like so. I think I've got it. GG. No!
So, yeah.
I forgot!
Yep. A bit of a problem having the reset button also be the insert answer button.
Oh, shit. Okay, I think I can do
I
that
think this
again,
one's
though.
not too bad. Most of it is figuring out the yellow
Oh, that's
strategy.
already GG.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to hit red once, and then we're good. This game sometimes has a vicious sense of humor. Yeah, months are longer, slightly longer than days. The Conjurer's Almanac. It's a book with hidden puzzles with multiple layers, but but overtly so. That's cool.
It was very TK. I think I would just get frustrated with it.
Tint of Truth.
Ooh.
All right. So that's servants' quarters in this spot. So if we venture west, which is to our right, we should find the pool. And it is oriented in the one direction where we can't get into it from there. There's the pool.
Where's the water gone?
Some
Where the
asshole
chest's
drained it.
gone?
Okay. We have ear and year, maybe? Does it make sense for a Y to go
Seems-
here? Yeah, sure, like dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dying plans. Forge. Baron.
Okay. I know it already
Quest.
says the pool, but I'm going to
Or
rewrite.
tying. It could be tying or dying. Speaking of 5-letter combinations, I should do the Wordle for today.
Nice.
I got it in 2 yesterday.
Just because when I write the Y here, this one can go in front. That's the last of those that we have to do. Okay, and the pool is oriented. That's a 3-exit room, and it is like this. Cool. And then we do the box. Where is the box? On the bench. Okay. We need red in the corners. Ooh. I need to get white in the middle. And then... Wait. Yeah, and then turn off blue and make a bunch more white.
Is
This yellow's a problem.
well, you're gonna turn everything black.
True.
So it is.
It is still...
You have green. Yeah, it'll be okay.
So I hit... I think I hit it now? Yeah. And then I can use black to rotate. I get this up here. Now this has to be in the middle, which is fine. That's GG. Beautiful. Okay. That wasn't too bad. A the pool. A Tint of Truth. Master Bunnyfoo says, the book Maze came out in 1985 and still hasn't been completely solved. Isn't one of the designers of Maze also worked on this game or something? I remember hearing that. Had a $10,000 prize when it came out that no one won. Yeah. Now, I would argue from a puzzle design perspective that that's not an accomplishment. You know what I mean? Like, it's you don't want to design the puzzle that no one ever solves. Okay, foyer has some hands.
those are normally there.
Actually interested in monking the foyer at some point, just because the hands are here. And it's always drawn in this direction. I don't know. We got Christmas and a book. This could be Yule.
Pine and spine.
Pine and spine. The spine of a book, I suppose.
So,
Yeah.
No.
The letter you get for that is S.
Yeah.
That's the one that I thought, but I also thought that
Sighing.
the one
What?
next door was a T because it was ear and tear because there's a page torn off of the calendar. So I thought it was sting for this row. And I
Oh,
was
no.
locked on that forever because those are both perfectly valid.
Okay. How would we get a D out of this?
Or T.
Or a T. A T would work too. Tree?
I think this is the
Tidings?
hardest legitimate one here.
The hardest legitimate
Or
one.
L.
Are there some
L would work
illegitimate
too,
ones?
says Lecher. That's a good point.
Yes,
I get-
L.
There's one where I
Lying.
didn't know a word, and one where
Oh yeah,
words
Harbor
were
and Arbor.
conflicting. Yeah.
Okay.
Both of which should have U's in him. Just
Which
pointing
doesn't
out.
matter.
I mean, that is very clearly Christmas. Like, it's not just a tree. So... I'm
Okay,
thinking
let's dig 'em
Yule
out.
is a decent option. We also have it's a book, a...
Spine, cover, paper, read, text. And for the tree, we've got Yule, Star, Christmas, I guess. Tree, pine, fir.
Fur we have seen. We saw fur and fire in the main house.
Yeah.
Home
Oh, tome, yeah.
is interesting. Bound. This
Or
could also
bind
be
as well.
presents.
Yeah.
Or present.
Preset is something for that, but I don't think that
No,
describes the book.
it doesn't.
Leaf, I guess. Although it's not really a leaf, it's a frond.
This could be like the record. Gift could be grift. Got ornaments.
That's on the tree one, not the book.
You're right. Thank you. Let me swap these because this one's on the left and this one's on the right.
That would be if the other one was like what's the word? Ugh. If the other one was like the bat picture, you could have had ornament and tournament, and that would have been devious.
Ornament is not spelled with a U in any version of English that I am familiar with.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed that the American doesn't have the letter U. Ever.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Your alphabet is
Fair.
25 letters long.
Vim? Yes, Vim is Vim for everything. There's
I
no
really
U
do like
in the
spine
United
and pine.
States. Yeah. I like spine and pine
Yeah.
too, except that it gives me an S, which sighing is not a word spelled like that. Now, I'm an American who lives in Canada, of course, so I'm familiar with a number of different spellings, but tournament
And the letter
without
U.
a U is not a thing. Canada's weird because we do a mix of British and English, or British and regular English. Like tire is spelled with an I.
Yeah.
But a lot of OR words are OUR. Bit surprised that the U hasn't been dropped from tournament. It's a tour. Calling US regular English. I'm kidding. No, the true correct English is obviously Canadian. Oh my god, Leech Year's got it! Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh! This is a
Oh.
novel, and this is, of course, another word for Christmas is Noel.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
I like that one.
And vying.
I hate that it's the third option that I got that was possible.
Oh god. Vying is a valid word.
I was gonna say, like, this is the kind of one that you'd phase out through playtesting, but I think they just kept it because it was so cool.
Playtesting doesn't reach this part.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have
Well, you can playtest the picture puzzles, like in isolation. You would
I guess.
what
yeah.
room am I in? I
you would
forgot.
argue,
So
I'm in the
the foyer.
foyer. And is
On
it
which is
one.
orange. It's a corridor.
Yeah, and it's going orange to red, which is ambiguous.
you got pool.
Can I
behind
see
you.
into the pool? I can
Yeah.
see into the pool. Okay, that's hilarious.
Why does that matter?
The orientation
direction of the
it.
room?
Yeah, it goes east-west instead of north-south. You see why I'm saying it was ambiguous? Cause
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Uh,
Stupid game.
So
boy,
on this one, I had I had
Sting.
spine and pine for the longest time, and then Catbot told me that was wrong.
Got
So
it.
then I came back, looked at it again, and thought, oh, is it start because it's the front of a book, and star because there's a star on top of the tree?
Oh no.
And no, it's not that either.
It's obviously Vting. Vting.
Because sting was fine for a while, and then tying was fine for a while.
Yeah.
No, it's a word that it just never comes up.
Um,
Tying.
Yes. So Noel is in fact a word in English. It's kind of an old-timey way to refer to Christmas.
But it has an L.
Yeah. Isn't that
Sorry.
something?
I think it is from French, and I think you just call it Noel in French. Is that correct? That's just how you say Christmas. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense. Like it's all kind of related. I mean, so much of English is just lifted from French, so it's what it is. Okay, I need green in the corners. So I need another green. Let's get purple up top. I think that's a good idea. Blue can become green. I don't have black, so any kind of horizontal movement is a little limited to me. What did I do that for? I'm starting over.
Okay.
That was a silly first move. So We do have some amount of horizontal movement in that we can, like, kind of mix the left and right columns together. Yeah, so that gives me another green.
It is hard for the middle to ever not be the middle.
That being said, am I hecked? I might be a little hecked.
A purple that isn't opposite a green, but is at the bottom.
Oh, well, that becomes green, which is the opposite of helpful, actually.
Yeah.
I'm hecked.
Yeah.
Alright, start over. Yeah, horizontal movement is very difficult in this one. I have to be very careful of where purple goes. But it's also very limited in where it can go. So that can become green immediately. Then I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna do this. And I get it over here. Now I have green here, so I can bring purple to the bottom and not have it stuck forever. I think I need to turn blue into green. And I think I need to do it now.
Why?
Because this orange is never getting out of the center, whether it's green or orange.
Okay.
Oh wait, and this, yeah, and this is never getting out of the center column. So yeah, I'm doing that, I'm doing that, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Cast! Okay. That's that. Granzero says, I'm just weirded out whenever I learn a new word I've been translating my whole life and actually didn't have to. I mean, I will say that Noel is a very traditional word for Christmas and is not how someone would actually refer to it.
Yeah,
I
I
think
never heard it
casual
referred
speech.
to. Yeah.
It's sort of a formal, maybe stuffy or old-timey way to say it.
It's in hymns.
It's
But,
in
like,
songs, yeah.
For people who think, if you hear the word, people will not think you mean Christmas. They'll think you mean something around it.
Yeah. Yule is similar, and that's just the Nordic word, right? Like it's Yule in Norwegian, I'm pretty sure, and I think also Swedish.
Or does that actually mean Christmas in those languages?
I think so, yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that.
At least in modern usage. Okay, so let's go to the right here. And this is the room I'd like to get into. Easy. Archives. Okay.
Also easy.
Archives is easy to orient because it's symmetrical. That's here. You would draft archives at the very top. Not in the corner, though. It's not really supposed to go there.
Yeah, that's where aquarium goes.
Aquarium also cannot go here.
Unless you make it.
Oh. Like if it's the only thing left in the pool?
Yeah. You can get like a prism key to give you green rooms up there.
Oh.
There are very few green rooms that are 2 or fewer exits.
What happens when you have an exit on the side of the building?
It blocks it off as if you're going into the side of a room that does not have a door there.
Got it. That kind of makes sense.
Largely uninteresting.
It could have been very interesting. Banana.
Banana.
Why has it got paint on it?
I think that's... I mean, it's definitely not paint.
But why is it a cow banana then?
A cow banana. It could be ripe.
Hey, it's another gate.
True. It's definitely not banana. There's not anything we can do with banana. That makes another word, I don't think. Certainly not one that's a horse.
Banana and ananas.
Okay, this one's vertical, so let's just use this. So we got the banana, and we got the horse.
Trot, canter, hoof, leg, mane. Leg.
Oh,
run.
is that banana rotten? Is that rot and trot?
Maybe. I wouldn't be too confident on that though.
What's it look like in the thing? I think we don't have any context clues here.
Yep. This is your first one in the row.
Let's put down a T and with a little question mark.
Lowercase t with a question mark.
I'm just doing an uppercase one because I'm writing this with a
That's small.
trackpad. Okay. Where's the thingy? It's over here. Banana and Bonanza. Donkey Kong reference. The game does account for some of the... Salty Tempest says, the game does account for some of the times when you force an exit where there shouldn't be an exit by rewarding the player. Yeah, sometimes.
As discovered last time with Tunnel.
Yeah, true. If you tunnel to the very edge, you get a little prize.
What happens?
You get an allowance. You get a Morojai box with allowance in it.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is fun.
There's also a gem there.
And some gems, yeah. Yeah, Foggles told me about that one. I have been generally relying on some of my friends to help me with the more sticky parts of this game, which is why we're on day 89 and already here.
Yeah.
Also because I like playing for day optimization. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's roguelikes. You should just throw runs away if they're not working out. And I'm like, no. At the very least, I can set things up for the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Have you 100%ed the game yet, Foggles?
Well, I haven't done any of the, like, you need to do a separate run for it.
Okay, well,
stuff.
do you think you've gotten all of the content?
Yeah, I've squeezed it enough.
Okay. How many days, what day are you on?
I think it's like 180 or something.
Interesting.
what am I doing? Not what I meant to do. Whatever. Oh, I can turn orange into stuff. I would need 2 copies of something first, though. Which...
You also need orange.
No, boop. Let's get purple up top. I like that.
Ads.
Green there. And put red there. I like that. Oh yeah, I also need to move orange. So that's nice, actually. It is ads, though, so I'm gonna get another snack. I'll be right back.
As shall I.
So optimization for getting to the rough draft. First thought is you need the throne room, and you need it to be the throne of the blueprints. So getting the throne room means shovel and sledgehammer. And Black Bridge. Getting it to be blue is outer building. Room 46. I forget, where was the treasure trove? That one's through the basement, so you have to get the gear stuff done down there. And then through the boiler room, red door. You can grab the floor plan just with the code that you know. Yeah. That's crown, that's stone.
I'm back.
That's scepter. Hi.
I'm wondering what a no-knowledge speedrun of this would look like. Not like that you don't actually know anything, but that you have to like physically obtain a hint for anything that you do before you do it.
Interesting.
Like properly route the knowledge checkpoints.
It's sort of hard to say which ones count.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, so
Did I just check everything?
To get to the rough draft, you need to make it through the tunnel, which requires you to use the lighter on the base of the sundial to get the experiments so you can remove the crates. That's the important one.
Yeah, okay.
I talked about optimizing the rough draft, or what things were required for the getting here through the ad break.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Like, if you already know everything, how do you get here if you don't have anything unlocked?
yeah.
You need monk. Like, the limiting factor is definitely the outbuilding, right?
Not really?
Well, because you need at least monk trading post and then...
Yeah, that's like the easy part. Having the outbuilding is necessary, yes. You also need to have Black Bridge because that's where you get the throne room.
You have to unlock the blue door as well. That's right.
Yeah. You also have to make it all the way through the tunnel and all the doors there. Wait, no, you don't. That's a separate thing. That's a separate thing. You don't need to do that. So maybe not the burning glass. You need to make it to room 46 so you can get the crown. Also so that the gift shop starts showing up. Yeah, you need to burn the bomb fuse in the trading post, yeah.
Okay, I think this was all correct. Then I did this, but then I don't think I go down there. Instead, I bring black up.
How do you get black down?
Listen, I didn't think that far.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because black needs to stay on the bottom. Okay. I do need... Okay, I could do... that. And then just never touch that, I guess. Except for here. But then I don't know how I get green out of the middle. Or, yeah, purple. If I move purple down right now, then I can never get purple out of the bottom, because in order to get purple off the bottom, I need green on the top. What I could do is put green there. There we go. That's something. So I put red back where it was. And then I swap green to here.
Yeah.
And then I purple here. And that. Is that it? That's it. I red. I hit red.
Yeah.
And then I win. Woo! Okay, that one was a little challenging. Through. Where the fuck am I? I'm in archives. We're on the last row. Look at this. Okay. Fully ambiguous. Love it. It doesn't matter, though. I think this is north. I think this is the north side. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a walk around the archives. Okay. What's here? This is the chapel. No goddesses are painted here. Only the weird priest statues. Okay. Wonder if we need to know anything about these guys. Anyway. Well, that's 3 and tree. If I ever saw it. Where is the chapel orient? It had a wall towards archives. Yeah, okay. So chapel like this, which is a red room. And what was it again? It was 3 and tree. That's an H, which goes nicely after the T. Let's get the box. I want orange in the corners. I mean, isn't this like... Oh, interesting. But that's fine, because I can rotate the bottom, right? Yeah. That's orange now. That's orange. Beautiful. That's...
You rotated.
Thank you. Right. So I do want to rotate like that. And then we do that. And then we rotate and we win. Was not too bad. That one was kind of fun. Lantern. Alright, that's it for the chapel. We leave out this direction and we find ourselves under orange and we go into the vestibule.
Now, I want you to look in...
So that is not a door I can open.
I want you to look in the directory at the vestibule.
Interesting. It's a found
It's a studio
floor.
edition?
It's a studio edition, yeah. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. That's really funny.
Yep.
It has type entry. Oh, because it has an entry effect. Got it.
Yeah.
That's a wine bottle. So we've got bottle, medal, one. Wine, it could be wine and win. That's an E. Okay. This is, of course, the vestibule, which is symmetric.
Mostly.
Well, the exits are symmetrical.
Mostly.
Well,
One's
nothing's
closed.
nothing is locked right now. Well, except for okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying. For the purposes of my notes here, is symmetrical. Okay, let's do the box. Oh, all four are different. Oh, that's gonna be a little mind-bending. Oh, geez. I need a red here. Oh, this is brutal. Black and purple. Okay. There's the black. Or maybe I should wait on that. Should I get the purple up there first? Purple being on the top is a little strange. But it can be done. How am I getting red to the bottom? I need to use purple to get it out of the middle, and then use green to get it to the bottom. And then I'm gonna put purple back. And then orange. How am I getting orange to the bottom? I also need to use purple. Okay. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I need purple up there, and then I need to put black up top. No! No, the misclick. Is that okay? I wasn't really using white anyway. Ooh. Okay, well, there's orange on the bottom. Then I put purple on the bottom so that I can get it to the top. And then I need to put green over there so that... Well, this is confusing, so I can get black to the top. So I can move purple there. Is that... Oh, that's almost GG. I need to... Oh, getting red to the bottom now sucks. I'm starting over.
Wait. Okay.
Oh. Oh, you also need burning for the bomb fuse and the trading post. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think it's better if I don't accidentally misclick the freaking red. Okay, purple needs to go to the top in order to move orange to the top. And in order to get it in the right place, I need to bring black up using green. Like so. There, orange is at the top. Now I bring black back down. So that I can bring purple to the bottom. Then I may as well have more white. Okay, purple is now on the bottom, which means I need to bring it back to the top using green. I also need to use green to get orange to the bottom. Bam. So now I have orange and black on the bottom. They're in the wrong order, though. But that can be fixed with green. There. Now if I press red, I think it's GG. Because the black will turn red, that's correct. Orange is right, purple is right, and the white will turn black. GG. Woo! Light. I'm sorry for restarting, Foggles. I appreciate you trying to save me from myself. Leecher says, it's still very funny to me that inspecting the dynamite says something to the effect, probably safer to leave it where it is, but lighting it is a-okay. True. Wrong map. Okay, so we're gonna go here. This is coat check, and it's oriented towards the west, which is a blue room. All right, what do we got in coat check? Spear and pear. Okay. Whew. I'll take the easy ones. This is probably these. It would help if I had drawn on the correct layer. Marge. Thank you. Okay. And the box. I need blue, blue, black, black. So blue will rotate. Will shift the rows. Green gets yellow to the bottom where it's more powerful, and that can get black to the bottom. I'm gonna do this and get this yellow out of here as well. Okay. Do. I doing? Right. There. That's still backwards. Which means I'm going to grab that. There we go, that's fine, I suppose. That puts a black in the bottom. I can get that yellow back with the green here. I think that's GG. That's GG. Let's go. Woo! In. Okay, last room. You guys ready? Almost finished blue heck. And it's this room right here. Which is... what is this room? That's the aquarium. And I believe... yeah, to my left is the coat check, so... I don't know what color to color aquarium. We'll color it... just gonna color it black. It is like this. That's the aquarium.
Just not even trying to color it right.
I don't care. It's, it's the aquarium. You all know what it is. That's an eye and a chain? Or a leash? A leash? Strap? It's an eye. A pupil. Leash and lash. Yeah, that's what it is. So that's an E, which is, I think, what we expected. Good. That says these. And the last more jive box of this area, probably. All yellow. Okay. How do I get more yellow? Do I get more yellow? I have an orange. Blue can act as orange. Okay. I need to turn both the orange and the blue into yellow, but I need to start with the blue.
Also, because you have a white, the gray could become blue.
True. Let's get pink off of the top. That is going to help things a bit. Gives me some mobility. Pink in the middle is nice, but that's blue to yellow immediately. I think I take it. That's not what that was, because I need orange in the middle. Okay, let's put black in the middle and shift. How How do I get orange back in the middle? I can do that. But now yellow is up there. Everything sucks for... Oh, I have epic rotate powers. I keep forgetting. Sure. Let's get the black in here. I'd kind of like black to be... Can we get blue in here as well? What does it look like when black is here? Close. Well, that could turn orange, but I don't want to do that yet. I need orange and black. I need something very specific here, and it's a little annoying to get.
Yeah, this one seems like it was probably a pain. If I remembered it at all.
Blue will rotate, which is interesting. Need to not press blue again, though.
Oh, yeah. Your goal is to get the blue between the yellows, right?
Yeah. There we go.
But, okay, that was okay, but very risky.
I forgot about blue again.
Mm-hmm.
I need orange to be in the middle as well.
So, what just happened is,
I turned the white to black. Yeah.
yeah, and the black
Oh, there we go.
there was
Orange in the
Yeah.
middle now. We're good. And then I'm gonna do it again. I think. How do I get black off the bottom? That's easy. I've rotated. Now
I'm back.
put that there. GG.
How many rooms you got left?
last
0.
Yo, I came just at the right time.
Sketches is our last word. All right, so let's take a step back. See what we've got. There it is. All right, you got all that? Nice. Just kidding.
So now that you have them all like this,
I'm just gonna read it off. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast.
Sounds so cool. I don't know what it means though.
Or through cast to hue us rain through past, of lantern a find, of right to lantern. We, the light, tint our wisdom, a pass light seek lies. In of path to shade the in. What's we? Sketches truth, a turn of light, shadows left cast.
Not quite as eloquent.
Dead open inside.
Don't dead open inside. All right, let's write that down. I think is a decent thing to do here. Cast a tint. Oh wait, no. We start with through lantern light in sketches.
Move this window to the right so you can see the whole thing.
You know, that would be way too easy. Could also make it bigger so it can actually fit on the lines. Cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of lantern light and sketches. Cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light.
You did double the of in line 2.
Thank you. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay.
I want to be able to write a puzzle this cool.
Now, let us then grab all of the text layers here. So there's a lot. Actually, I need to grab just the ones with fucking... Ah! This is gonna be annoying. I could have been a little bit more organized when I did this, but I wasn't, so here we are. We're gonna make a group. Shaboop. I could just be unticking all of these, since I now have it written down. Or I could just use command to select them all. Boop doo doo doo. Do do dee biddy dee. Dop biddy dop bop. Bip. Dit dit do. Okay. Can you scroll, please? Oh my god. Okay. Get in there. Hide.
You missed hue and wisdom? And hue is like 5 below where wisdom was. 5 above it.
Thank you. Take the rest of these. Okay. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed.
What does human mean?
Big house.
Big
What?
house.
It's Arajan. It's in the game. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Yeah, so hue is an Arajan root meaning house, and then am is a suffix meaning big.
What blessed?
Dunno! That's probably just archaic English for blessed, is how we would spell it. This is a spelling that has been used in English at one time. So like it says, start circling around and then step inwards a row when you reach the starting point.
Like a spiral.
True.
Like a tended rose.
Where are we getting that, though?
Nowhere. It feels like a taunt, a joke.
Cassio says, in brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Blue Lantern.
Oh my god. The House of Leaves method of reading. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here. I see. You were explaining House of Leaves. Okay. Well, I think I can safely erase this question mark and write this T bigger. Okay, so we have this map with these lanterns. And I think we've got all of the lanterns, at least unless there's one here, but all of the lanterns we have access to. And I'm pretty confident in how I've written the walls, though maybe some stuff at the bottom could be wrong. We also have... this. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remains to be seen. Still haven't used this. Though the hidden hue was blue, because it's the one that wasn't in the secret passage, in a sense, but the rest of it hasn't been used for sure. Okay, I'm wondering how far I can go only following one color. If I ignore the colors of the rooms themselves, just go through the lanterns, right? So let's say I want to do red. I could go here. I would have to skip through the cloister, come up here, and that's... Oh, then I can come here, all the way around.
You're into a wall there.
Oh, there's a wall there, you're right. Okay, but I could come through here. Skip through there. Boom, 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 and into the vestibule. Is that my goal here? What about other colors? Yellow. Yellow looks truly impossible. Yeah, like, there's this entire area that's completely impossible to cross.
Yeah. You got 2 yellows at the front, and then you're dead.
That's it, yeah. Green, I think, is also not possible.
Beset on all sides by purple.
Purple could be possible. Purple is possible. Okay. Let me make a new layer here. I'm gonna go a thinner line. Cool. So if we start here, we go like this. Around. Up here, through here. Now we get stuck here, but not really. Because we can go this way. That looks like a dead end, but we can cut through the room. Same here. Around and into the vestibule. Is orange possible? I'm noticing that the only ones that could possibly be possible are the ones that are next to the vestibule here. Let's trace out our red path as well. Our red path goes here. I think we have to cut through here. And then we come this way.
You want this on the same layer?
As the purple?
I feel like it might get mixed up in the middle. I know they're different colors, but I don't know.
I think it's fine. So we're going up here. And then we turn. Like that. We gotta go through this room. Right, and then we go through here. That is in. And then orange is possible. Let's do orange backwards. Yeah, I think orange is possible as well. So I can just make that turn. Oh, yeah, I can go here. Cut through here. Go south. This way is it? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I go through the room. I go this way. Straight shot through here, through the cloister, going the other way. And then... like that. Okay. Shall we walk these, I suppose? Or do I want to look at the letters we go through? Let's look at the letters we go through. So for orange, we go through M, O, R, TH. I think that's it. For purple, we go through.
You kind of also end in E.
True. For purple, we go L, E, F, O, S, N, E, and for, what was the other one?
Red?
Red. We go M, P. This is not looking promising. E, Y, E. I mean, this anagrams to empty. I don't know if that's significant. I should double check that. M. P. T, Y, E. L, E, F, O, S, N, E, and M, O, R, T, H, E. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just walk these?
You certainly have steps.
I do. Let's look here. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom.
I would say it might be convenient to separate these out through by by phrases
Yeah.
rather than
How it is in the thing.
yeah.
I'm also gonna make it not caps because I'm tired of looking at caps.
Cool.
This is just sort of the poetic meter of it. Oops. What if we look at the letters that aren't passed through? Like SEVILANRE.
You missed a G in row 2.
CAON. The entire word crest.
Cool.
This looks not useful, to be honest.
Crest best.
Crest best. Of/if. Did I...
I'm not sure what that's about.
Best. True. Cheese vying plans. They were making cheese making competitors. True. Okay, so the lantern light is the lanterns that we see. In sketches, cast refers to the sketches, right? The letters that we got here. A tint of truth to find our path, so we follow the colors of the lantern light. A shade of rain to pass the light. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means like we're using the rooms to avoid going through the wrong color. And then we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What if I do the opposite of this and just grab the ones that went through? So we go they NPSFO. No, it started out so strong. I mean, do I have the map right? I feel like every turn that I made was completely forced. Right?
I would agree with that.
Which makes me feel like these paths are meaningful because there is one unique way to do it for 3 different colors, which is, you know.
From a puzzle design perspective, for the writers to have got the 5-letter message going normally in the rows, plus also 3 different messages if you traverse a certain path, that seems unreasonably difficult. I don't believe this could be a solution just because it would be too difficult to make.
I disagree.
Wait, what are
on the principle.
What are you saying?
Marble is saying that the construction of these paths through here and having the thing work out to a readable message would be too hard to make, so it's probably not reusing these letters. I disagree.
I guess you
on
can make the
principle.
paths arbitrary.
Yeah, you have complete control over the lantern colors. They don't.
Okay, fair enough. If
And the barriers here, right? Like.
Yeah. Okay, it's slightly more reasonable then.
It's actually very easy.
You still have to make sure all 3 messages are in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Which
Have we tried Swan Song yet? What's up, Gunter? Good to see you.
oh my god, spoilers! We didn't get to that part yet.
No, we're a little past there.
There's no H. Wait, there is. Never mind.
Do we care about the names of the rooms? Because we saw earlier there was a thing spelled out with the first letters of the rooms' names, but... I don't think that's a thing here. Just wondering if there's a way to anagram this.
Once you get past like 8 characters, all anagrams become meaningless.
True, but I'm thinking not just an arbitrary anagram, but if there's an ordering that I'm thinking of that I'm not thinking of, like a way to put these in order. Let's look at the Stillwater note. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Do they all take 18? Go through 18 lights?
You
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're much longer than that. I don't know what the 18 means, but the rest of this feels very much like what we just did.
if you wrote down the letters for the rooms that they pass through, right?
Yeah, I did it in 2 different ways. I did it in the order just reading lexically. That's this.
Yeah. If you scroll down to the other one,
And this I did along the line, along each line.
so that's 6 letters, 7 letters, and 5 letters.
True. But these aren't words that I can do anything with. I mean, I guess I could core them. Not in any particularly concrete way. There are 18 letters on the 3 paths combined. Yeah. And in fact, this is 18 letters long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not. What? Oh, but some of them are repeated. Some of them go through twice. So for example, the M in the cloister here is counted twice.
Yeah.
The E is, of course, counted 3 times. Are there any other rooms that are gone through more than once? They'd have to be... And the T. So that should be 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 17, 18, yeah. So I think the answer is some anagram of this, just because this is this collection of all letters that they go through. Or, you know, we seek what's left. What's in the shade of truth, right?
There is a bit of information just out in the open that you have walked past at some point during this.
In the hallways?
And no, it's in a specific room in here.
Can I... Oh, my controller impaired. What room have I gone through a number of times? Oh, there's also the gallery.
Yeah.
Let's go to the gallery real quick. I got steps. That's all the way back near the beginning. I'm not looking at the map. I refuse.
This house shape.
And there's the only blue one.
Yep.
That's entry hall. There's the gallery. Yeah, so 8, 5. Yeah, this. Well, there's 4 words in here, which is strange. Moon, exactly.
Oh, did you write these down somewhere? Like with the...
I did,
blank?
actually.
Okay.
Let me just delete all of my... this
Yeah,
garbage.
You're
doesn't
done
matter
with
anymore.
those.
Get out of here.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, so this is the Blue Hell Gallery. Now, part of the issue is that I don't have two... Oh, no, I do have 2 O's. What way of counting could have M in second place? None that I can see. M is... I mean, unless we just start from the bottom and go L, M, E. But that's... not that interesting. Am I supposed to unscramble this? I don't know. So, I'm just gonna copy that down. This is 18. So if I take out M, O, another O, and an N. I don't have any A's left.
You mentioned earlier that the one of the paths anagrammed to empty.
Yes, it's very strange how it does that, though, because it starts in the vestibule. And then you have to go all the way down here and...
Anagram.
Oh, that's true.
Basically.
Okay. So this could be empty. This could be... This will have to be this. What is that anagram to?
That is 7 letters.
Oh. So that has to be 1, 2...
Oh, wait, which one are you looking at?
Yeah, so this one I don't have represented here.
What?
Nor do... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a lot more than 18 letters here in the gallery.
You used the entirety of the 5-letter one on the 5-letter one.
Okay, but this is 18 letters.
Yes.
There are 4 words in the gallery.
Yes.
The number of letters comprising those 4 words is far more than 18.
Yes.
It is 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which is
Yes.
6, 7, and 8 make 21. and 5 makes 26.
I'm gonna head out now. See you guys.
Okay.
That's suspicious. That's one off from the entirety of the... the thing.
What was the 26 from?
That's the number of letters in the gallery.
Okay.
But if I'm supposed to fill the gallery with letters from here, that doesn't make any sense because there aren't enough letters. You know what I'm saying?
A little.
Green is not possible to do, right? Yeah, there's a whole... Yeah, everything. Okay, I mean, very simply, these are the 3 colors we can do because that's how I get into the vestibule. I presume the 8-letter word would be filled from elsewhere. Five, 6, and 7 do make 18. Okay. So we'll leave the 8-letter word out for a moment. This could be mother. And this one would have to start with an O.
Alefsny.
Let's sneak.
I feel like I've heard that last name.
I'm terrible at Scrabble, by the way. Oneself. Mother, oneself, and empty. Can I can't interact with anything in the gallery, can I? No, not the
No.
real gallery. Not like the real gallery. Okay. What does that mean?
Yeah.
This is the way you said that. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where am I getting 8 more letters? Orange, mother, purple, oneself, red, empty. How do I justify... Is that
I've got,
just
like-
unscrambling?
You've got like 3 or 4 sets of text that you can refer to.
Yeah.
like-
Okay, hang on. Let's look at here. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. The one left hidden. Green's not going anywhere, yellow's not going. The one left hidden? Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Corresponds to this order here. That's the prism. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm good, Tarokin. Let's see. My general backseating policy is if you do not know the answer, you're welcome to backseat. But if you do know the answer, and you are not Foggles,
Hi.
who is my dedicated, trusted helper, to get me unstuck from moments when I am maybe stuck. Was following Carl, spoilers. Yeah, no worries. I very much appreciate the help of my co-streamers to be the dedicated, yes, exactly, the dedicated designated backseat driver. The color of the rooms doesn't mean anything, I don't think. Or at least it hasn't meant anything yet. Thinking, like, is there a way to go that doesn't cross any of these? I don't think so. I don't think you're getting through this row here without... I mean, you can cross, but, like, you know, being coincident with. Because there's no way through here. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's open, but it's coincident with a path. That's open, but it's coincident with a path. And that's blocked. You can come up here, maybe. I'm making a new layer for this because I'm not confident in it.
Makes sense.
So let's say we start from blue. Then we're hecked. We can't do shit.
Yeah.
Just immediate fail. What if we start from the entrance room and go yellow?
That's the same as starting from the front and going yellow. And you already know that going yellow doesn't work.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think, like, if I allow myself different colors of lanterns, for example, I could do something like this that, like, avoids interacting with the other things.
Oh, the other paths?
The other paths, yeah. I don't think that's possible, though, now that I'm looking at it. So
yeah.
This is just trying to get through this area. So you could go this way, but then you're either going to come in here and you can't leave. You can cross paths, but like
Oh, but you
like
can't go into rooms.
these
that have them? You can't
paths
use lanterns. that have them,
already. I would use a lantern that has it.
okay. Oh,
But like
okay.
going coincident with it, I'm trying to avoid. But I don't think that's possible either. Like you can't do that. I'm just trying to follow the rules that I observed the other ones following. So I guess that's more just because that naturally happens because I can't go through the same color lantern.
You mentioned earlier walking one of these paths.
Yeah, we could try that. Which one do we want? I mean, let's just do all three. We got steps.
You do have steps.
Okay, so let's go to the beginning. And in fact, I have enough steps. I'm gonna come out here.
You also have running shoes, which
Yeah.
skips a lot of the problems with this area.
I don't think that's particularly helpful. Three primary colors, three primary paths. These are not primary colors, but in the sort of traditional sense. Oh! There's this order of rooms that are laid about here, but I don't know if that's actually possible. This passageway and spare room aren't next to each other, are they? Let me grab the room names here. Like spare room, passageway's here. Yeah, no.
I think the way that the rooms are strewn in this room barely counts as an order.
Yeah, true.
Also, there's one hidden behind the door.
Wait. This is 8 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I guess it is.
So why are... Give me a second. Let me turn these off again. Not that. These.
Yeah.
So we have YRORESAW. There is no N in there, so it can't be that.
Yep.
Swore.
Me when I swear, but in the past.
Get my swore array. I got nothing.
Ten troll creators who swore because I shot them with my swore array.
Swore. If you guys haven't seen 10 troll creators who swore, it's one of my favorite pieces of troll community art, let's say. Can I have controls back? Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing?
I think you came here to walk one of the paths.
Yeah. So
which
let's
if
start
you
with
can
red.
if you can have your path like side by side with this to help you keep on track.
Maybe, yeah. Let me see. So if I hold down this, I can resize the window. We can do that.
Yeah, that seems.
And then something like that. Can I hide this?
Maybe select a different tool, like the top one. No, okay. You could just make it wider and just have the blueprints be on top of it.
What do you mean?
Like click on the blueprints window so it's.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So I'm here. I'm going right. And then left through the cloister here. I need...
Yeah.
Just to zoom out just slightly. That's fine. Then we go here. We go up. As long as it's red. Okay, that's the last red, and then we turn left at the corner. Because that's red. And we turn right. Red. Red. And we turn left here. And straight shot to the wall.
Kinda.
Until here. Gymnasium moment. We're out here. Then straight shot almost to the wall. Through archives. Straight across. We turn right. We turn left. And that's... Oh, did I fuck it up?
Nope, you're in the right spot. It's just you need to keep going.
I go... That's south into the pool.
Yeah.
And then left. I take this little kitty corner. And there's the vestibule. And that is red. And it opens!
Yay!
Okay. Now, can we do the other ones?
Can't close it, but I forget if that matters.
It's the vestibule though, so
You'd think.
yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I hit a different colored lantern and it was
Yeah.
okay. Let's walk another one. The red path word was in fact empty. All right, so let's go out here. Thank you, running shoes, and back in. Thank you, running shoes. So we are going. Let's go purple. That's mother, right?
No.
Purple was
The first one it goes through is an L.
Oh,
So
oneself. Sure. Oneself. Alright, so we start here. Maid's chambers. We go here.
You've gone. No, that's right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. All the way to the wall. Up one and turn right. Then one and turn left. Go to the wall. And turn left. Go through here, the West Wing Hall. And then go across through the passageway. Down here, which is purple. Turn left. Through this purple and then turn into purple. Beautiful. Then I go into the room marked by this lantern. That's the den. I pop over here. Then turn left. Hit an immediate right. Into this room. The pump room. And we snake around like this. And that gets me to the vestibule, purple.
Yeah.
All right. It's the same thing. I'm still doing the other one, though it's probably going to tell me the
Yeah,
same
of course.
thing. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, of course.
That is orange on the far side over here. So we're gonna go bloop up here through here, then turn left until right before we're gonna hit a purple lantern. Turn right, and then we go in the dining room, then out here, make a tight little turn there, go up until purple, then
No.
not that far. We cut through the foundation. Then we turn left, right, go to the wall. Go to the wall. This is all very forced. Okay, just don't go to the red lantern here. Turn left after that last one. Beautiful. Then we cut through archives. We go here through the chapel. That's orange and right into vestibule. Beautiful. Is there really nothing else?
I at least appreciate that this is like the one time in the game where it actually tells you you did the wrong thing.
Your puzzle is in another UM.
So,
Yes.
what What do you have from that?
What do I have from that? I
Experience.
have, you get nothing. Fuck you. Go home.
Almost.
That's what I got. um, let's take a look at the poems again. It's like I am supposed to be looking at what colors aren't represented here, right? Green, yellow, and blue. Or some sort of negative image formed by these. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It seems to be the theme here. Just not sure how to put that together. That's why I was trying to like avoid the paths or something. It's certainly not possible to do this kind of path with the other colors. You're always gonna... The only ways into the vestibule are through purple, red, or orange lanterns, right? Just like fundamentally. And up here, like the upper five are just a sea of... I guess there is some yellow up here, which is interesting. There's also a don't go where the path leads. Let me take a moment and go to the real entrance hall. Because I want to read the original letter given to us by the Baron, because it had a saying from his grandmother in it. Or from his mother. Who is the one who allegedly designed all of this nonsense? Okay. And I have steps, so I kind of don't care. It's worth it. Ah, back into normal blueprints.
Boom. Boxes.
True. Oh, we don't have the original letter anymore.
I don't really remember.
I guess we open the boxes.
It's been so long, I don't remember if there was another letter.
There was, yeah.
Okay.
And it had a quote from his mother in it. Can't check it in a new game without ending the day. If someone wants to just give me that quote, I'm totally okay with it. What leads do I have left? Well, I'm not done with Blue Heck here. So don't worry, Taro. You're good. I'm not stuck. This is just a puzzling moment.
Salty Tempest got the quote.
Thank you. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead.
Oh, that was
his sister? That was Herbert's sister?
Clara?
Oh, your grandmother. Got it. But don't go where the path leads is here.
You have like 4 poems or something adjacent to
Yeah.
that referring to this area. If you can go through each of those and like mark the parts that you understand and know what they're referring to, and then also mark the one you don't know what they're talking about. I think that might help.
Sure. A tint of truth to find our path. So sketches cast. I know what these are referring to, but not how they're put together, right? Like this in sketches cast refers to the letters here, right? So through lantern light and sketches cast means we're going to be grabbing letters from this pool here, right? A tint of truth to find our path just means the colors either of the lanterns or the rooms or something are going to guide our journey. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. I don't know what a hue of wisdom is, other than just more follow the lanterns. A shade of rain to pass the light, I think means going through rooms to avoid certain lantern colors, right? Through lantern light in shadows past. I don't know what shadows past means. We seek what's left. This means some kind of negative image, but I don't know what kind of negative image we're talking about. And lies we cast? Don't know. That's where I am right now.
Okay.
I was pausing to think of if there are any rooms that aren't touched by any paths. I don't think there are. Are there any rooms whose entrances we never see on the path? Like the laundry room. We have these two. We never see the entrance on any of the paths. But I think it's just those two. There's here. There's here. That's 4. I don't think I'm getting to 8 here, though. With that goal. Right and left both do, in fact, appear in the poem. Not sure what to do with that, though. Now, these vying plans... Forge Baron Crest among QM Blessed. I don't know what it means for a plan to be vying. The Baron Crest? Is that the crest of Mount Holly? I don't know. QM Blessed is... Big House? Blessed isn't an Arajan word that we know, is it? I don't think so.
No.
Question. Do I have all these letters right, as far as you know?
Yeah, everything that I am looking at looks right.
Okay.
But as long as I don't have to check the room entrance, it's good. I think it's all good.
Do I have to do all three at the same time? No, because it resets as soon as I hit a different color of lantern. Excuse me. Like, I could go up and back and up again along the paths. But that's grasping at straws. Taro-kun has double-checked it.
I feel like the worst possible position you could be in this game is doing something very slightly wrong and then trying to work off that information. So this is like the number one most important spot for backseating.
Yeah. I am totally okay with that.
Like when Catbot told me I had letters wrong.
True.
I was working with these sting plant.
These sting plant.
Which was not useful.
Well, these vying plans I don't find that useful either.
But at least it's right.
I guess so. These sting plant.
Because like a sting plant, that's like a rose finds thorns.
What is a sting plant? Okay, what else? We have this. I'm just gonna copy this down. From so, a hidden hue. Prism Pristine, 3 paths in vain. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay. This all makes sense to me. We got 3 paths from the start of the thing.
Yep.
We counted 18 characters in all of them.
Yep.
And there's 1 left hidden.
Yep.
That's all I got.
I feel like you've resolved this one.
Okay. What about here? Tended rose vine.
You remember seeing anything similar to this page?
Oh, all of the time. Whenever the game is telling me to go fuck myself, this symbol appears.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
does.
Everywhere.
And it gives you some
And it gives me nothing.
words below it.
No, this is the first time I've seen words below it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know
Is it?
when else.
I mean,
you've
there's
seen that upper thing.
there's the fake ending.
Right. Which was vaguely.
Does
the
it ever
spiral of
end?
Stars?
Does it ever end?
Yeah.
Or does it never end? Or something?
And what was the thing with those words?
They sucked and I hated them? I mean, we're gonna go see. Why?
The
I
other
don't
thing
know.
with those words, because I won't deny that part. I think you need the microchips.
Fuck, you're right.
You also saw.
Oh, does it never end anagrams to tended rosevine?
Yeah.
Does that help me? I guess.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yo, Annie Gay Cow! Annie sent me a voice clip allegedly of her saying banana to prove that she's gotten her Discord account back.
That's good.
Annie got her Discord account hacked, and if you've heard of a bunch of people in the Mario Maker community getting their Discord accounts hacked, a lot of that was through Annie. Oops.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. But, as far as I know, everyone's gotten it back. All's well that ends well, I suppose. You're good. It happens. That's what it is. Was it the old, hey, play my game. Here's a game that I made. Download this zip and run this exe. My line, my go-to line anytime a friend of mine messages me and says, I made a game, you have to test it, is, let's hop on a VC call. Because though AI voice cloning exists, it is much more expensive than these folks are usually willing to pay for. Now, which one was it again? I don't fucking remember.
It was in the black box.
It was in the black box. Okay. Wow. So many of my friends make games and I got careless yet. Was it on itch? It was not on the black box.
Yeah, it was. Wait, what are you looking for?
The writing.
Yeah, that's not here at all. That's
Oh, that's in her ladyship's chambers. But that's Clara.
Yep.
It's all good. No, it's
perhaps
yeah.
Previously it wasn't?
Maybe, yeah, could be.
I guess the Baroness would have been her ladyship at some.
I mean, I don't have her ladyship's chambers in the house today, so I can't go check.
Yeah,
but,
of course, because it's a pain.
There's the sign that says we seek what's in the shade of truth. In the safe room.
That's true. Oh yeah, I also have the lost and found one.
Yeah, I might have that in my notes, to be honest. I know I have the Ladyship's Chambers one in my notes somewhere. I just don't know what it would do for me.
Does it never end? Denoted in verse.
Oh yeah, that's the
Investing.
other one. Are we meant to anagram this further? I mean, I'm not above multi-word anagram tool. Let's go. Tended rose vine.
I have tried this and gotten nothing useful.
Evident endorse.
And got too many things to know which one could be useful. Personally, I think this is a pain and just garbage that they anagram to each other.
Yeah. Do. Yeah, I mean...
The best one I got was like reset den video.
Reset den video. Yeah,
Or
there's
something like that.
there's 46,000 of them.
Because I was like puzzling on this while trying to find the last microchip. Puzzling on the anagram. I did not have this part because that would be impossible.
For sure,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, like trying to figure out why the security cam footage that you get exists.
The problem is I kind of understand everything, but kind of. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm looking for some kind of negative image of something, but nothing makes 8.
I think
I can't follow a single color to the end. Except for the ones that I've done. Period. Like, that's just... You can't do it. So the rule has to be something other than follow a single color, and all that I have is the rules have something to do with the colors. Is kind of all I've got.
I think we're in an ad break or about to start an ad break.
We're about to start an ad break.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
you go.
All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Catch up on chat. If it's color related, there's always the possibility of trying every logic that can order them. Oh. Maybe it's every color in the right order. Okay. We would have to start with blue. If we want blue in there at all, we need it at the very beginning. We could never repeat a color. Potentially.
You mean like twice in a row, or?
Well, certainly it's not
Ever.
enough colors to repeat ever, but yeah, in a
Yeah.
row.
Okay.
I just don't think we're gonna get a unique path out of that. Let's say we start with blue. And we go... Okay. Like... Maybe we have to cycle them in a particular order? But as we get near the top, we're gonna run out of colors other than... Like, we run out of greens. And we certainly don't have any blue. Right? Unless we count the rooms, but even if we did, then the green isn't gonna show up. What could give us an ordering of colors is... I'm trying to think.
I remember seeing one. I forget where it was from or why it showed up.
So we could take these and take
right.
the color... Well, so the color of the line that it appeared on is just going to all be orange here. And all purple and all red. We could take the color of the room. Right? So this would be green. Where did the O come from along the orange line? That came from a blue? But we're going to end up with a bajillion blues, and we only get one blue.
That is true.
So, I don't think that's it.
Actually,
Are we?
yeah, you have multiple at least. There's a Y and there's an E.
And there's an N and an S, yeah.
Yeah.
The rooms that are identified on the door have sorry spelled out. Do they?
As well as AWE. Not if you put them in an order that makes sense.
There are 8 of them. But
Yes.
that makes soiree. Really? You did say something I'm surprised you didn't know. So by the way, in my Discord, I do have a spoilies channel, if you want to discuss spoilies. Yeah. I think there's a specific Blueprints channel. I hope there is. Pretty sure there is.
There is.
I have no idea if people are using it or not because I have never looked at it. If we just want to never go 2 in a row, we have a lot of options. Right? Like, it doesn't really particularly narrow it down. I mean... Now, maybe up here it's a little bit difficult. So... We're here. We have 3 options. Here, we're forced downwards, but then we can branch. Let's say we go down. We have to go at least to here. We can't go down, but we could go... we can't go left here, because then we'd get 2 reds in a row. So go here. We have to go right or up. If we go right, then we're forced up, and we've cut ourselves off. We're going to be entering this sea of purple over here and not be able to get out. Oops. I did that wrong. We went here, here. So this is relatively forced up here. If we want to never repeat a lantern color. We can't go right. We'd have to go up, and then we're hecked. Okay. I like that it is at least somewhat restricted. At least up here at the top. We could go here and then down. We can't go into this H room because we'd hit another orange. But we could go down and go to red. And then we're hecked. So actually, I think that's not even possible. No. We could go in here and go to red here. And then we could get to red... Mention of a prism somewhere? Yeah. I mean, we saw the prism. There is an ordering of colors here. For sure. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. However, you're not going to be able to keep that up.
That is the order that they are at the bottom.
Like, in terms of mention of a prism, there is the word prism, but that's pretty much it. And then there's some colors at the bottom, but we cannot go in that order of colors. In fact, if you do a green, you are forced to do another green immediately from the beginning.
That is true.
You know,
if you do an orange.
Hang on. Oh. Wrong focus window. Okay. If we start with all greens and then follow violet, when can we get to yellow? I could get to yellow here. From yellow, I'm trying to get to red, and from red, I'm trying to get back to blue down here. Am I making sense of what I'm doing? The problem is I have choices in this path. This is not forced in the slightest. Like, I could have gone around here and done all manner of shenanigans. I could have gone through that S. But we come down with red. Through here. Through blue. And then orange. We follow the orange path, and that will get us there. So that is a path that we could draw that has just those colors in that sequence. My problem with it is it's not a unique path, right? Even the letters it goes through are not unique. Let's see. We would have H. M. We could have picked up an S here and potentially an N. Yeah, we could have gone all the way up here. But then we're going to get all of the letters from orange. That's going to be far too many letters. Right, because orange had, like, 7 letters, right? Six letters. And we definitely went through more than 2. Did we? We'd have to go through H. Or E. There's nothing unique about this path is the problem that I have with it. There's some spots where it feels very constrained. Like, obviously getting to blue here is very constrained. Down here, it feels very constrained. Except for, I could have gone through here. And there is only one blue. Are there other lights that I missed? I don't know, like... the only hint that I have is that it's hidden. Which isn't really that much of a hint at all.
So, the poem with the things that you marked as not knowing.
Yeah.
I think maybe you could think about what those things could be.
A shade of rain. It could be blue. I mean, this could be a list of instructions. But they're just not specific, right? You go through lantern lights. Great. Maybe the list of instructions starts here, though. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. And we go through lantern light. That's not helpful. You know what I'm saying? I'm having trouble interpreting this as a list of instructions. Like, there's 4 entire lines saying blue, 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 blue. And then you should be there. You know, like... In Shadows Past. There are directions. What is the hue of wisdom? What color is that? I don't know.
What things could it be?
It could be blue. It could be red. It could be yellow. It could be orange. Or it could be green. Or purple. Those are the options. I don't think... Are we supposed to be thinking about the colors of the realms here? For example, is this like Carrerica? What's the rainy one? That's
I
Arch?
think that's Araja?
It's both Arch.
Arch is the stormy one.
Okay. Though I would also associate Araja with wisdom. In Shadows Past, that would be black. This could be red. Though, how many lines are there here? There's 9, of course. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 lines here, okay. And of course 8 realms.
Personally,
but...
I feel like you've oversplit these lines a bit.
Okay.
And split them in half.
Yeah, that's fair.
As well as the first 4 lines, but...
It gives me 6 lines. Who the fuck is Jude? What are you talking about?
The guy they said hey to?
I guess so.
That's all I got.
I would have figured blue was true. True. Yeah, because we do have the memo colors. Blue, red, and green. There are 6 colors and 6 lines here. The sketches are cast in blue. The color of truth is blue. The hue of wisdom is blue. The shade of rain is blue. Okay, that's not helpful. Sorry.
There are 3 lines here that are extremely similar to each other and all refer to colors.
True, there's these 3 lines. The problem is that they all refer to blue.
Well, everything here is blue, so that sort of makes sense. Does it? I don't know. Am I justifying something illegally? Maybe.
Oh no. What are empty, mother, and oneself. That's it. And then this was red, orange, and purple, I think. So this could be truth to find our path, could be oneself. Wisdom to turn us right could be mother. And shade of rain could be empty. That doesn't make any sense at all.
How are you assigning those?
Don't know. Vibes. Who knew this game was connected to both the Bible and the Beatles?
If you had to assign a color to each of these, and you couldn't only use blue.
Blue, blue, and blue.
You couldn't only use blue.
I guess I would go periwinkle. Mauve.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Wait, I don't know what I have to go on here. Rain? What color is rain? Is it purple? Is it not blue? You know what I mean? Like, what? If I had to assign a color to each one, I'm grasping at straws for what I would possibly go on here. That's why I was trying to do these.
Yeah. You had the realm-based thing for a couple of them.
True. Like we could go. Like, what are? I don't know. But then I would put Araja as two of these. Maybe I could go Parerica here. And then what is the true realm? The realm of truth. Is this Fenaries? Then we have red, orange, and purple. So yeah, I could do that.
I feel like politically, she'd say it's Arinda Aries.
There is no black!
Yeah.
A black light is very purple, but there is already a purple.
It's mostly just because it's named bad.
True.
Black light's actually not black.
I was on a good track before. Says Teruo. That's surprising to me because I've been grasping at straws this entire time.
So the first half of each of these lines refers to a color.
Right. Maybe.
Well, they have words that mean color, but
yeah, of course they all mean the same color, but it's
yeah.
fine. They all refer to blue.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
So then, if they refer to colors, then what's the second half?
Dunno. I was hoping that I would get a left, right, and a straight. But we don't. The left is down here.
Well, okay.
The right is here. But we don't get that.
The left.
That's plainly not what is here.
So what things do you have here?
Finding a path. I love finding paths. I would very much like to find it. That's the whole goal of this premise. Turning right is a very specific instruction. And passing the light is something that can be done many different ways. That's what I've got. So find the path using truth. The color of truth. Which color is that? Not blue.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would think it was blue, but I would think all of these are blue. So, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe this is blue and it indicates the starting here. So we start from blue. A shade of rain we could assign to Araja, though I don't really know why. Other than, you know, purple for Araja. I guess. And a hue of wisdom I'm completely lost on. I just had to apply, like, very different sort of randomly plucked
What was your reasoning for writing Kararika here?
because Kararika is academic.
Okay.
I certainly can't go straight from blue to orange. That's not possible on this map. Blue leads directly into red and nowhere else. Right?
Yeah.
That's just it.
You've also, I guess, mentioned the left at the bottom there in the last line.
I mean, we could be looking to the left of the path, but that's not going to be particularly interesting to do. Who knows? I don't have an answer for that one.
It says
Of lies. Okay. What letters have a red dot to their right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10, $11. Far too many for that to be useful. What is the bottom of the fourth column? It's an S.
If you go up, but if you go up the first 4 characters of the first
column. Yeah, Sans, nice. Undertale reference. We did it. All right, where was I on a good path here?
Like mostly there, with the words that you've written.
No, I'm not talking about the words that I've written, because the words that I've written are grasping at straws. When I was thinking about realms, was that correct? Like, what is the logic that I'm supposed to be thinking of here? Is it realms? Am I supposed to be thinking of realms and matching realms to these lines?
When appropriate.
I'm supposed to be pulling shit out of my ass, making it up as I go, and randomly assigning colors to these lines, is what you're telling me.
Okay,
like,
I get what the problem is because
Like, there's not a consistent logic that I can use to assign colors to lines here. I'm just supposed to make up a thing for each different color and hope it works.
yeah, that sounds right. Unfortunately.
That's it? They really didn't playtest this part of the game, man.
I would say
Oh, God.
okay, the gallery stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I did not associate the stuff that you have associated there with. I didn't make those associations until after this thing that you're trying to do right now.
So, Mother could go here.
Okay.
Right, a hue of wisdom to turn us for, I guess?
I'm saying ignore the gallery stuff for now.
Okay. Then I've got
the gallery
nothing.
feels a bit more like a side thing. You said you would want, if it were like making a path, you would want it to tell you when to go straight, when to turn left, and when to turn right.
Yeah, potentially, or something.
Okay.
Or, like, anything at all would be great.
Imagine, if you will, that this text is helpful. And just work under that assumption. Maybe.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I'm gonna fucking cry.
I don't know.
Imagine that this text is exactly what you want. Okay, I will delete it and replace it with the text. Just follow the colors. Lol, and then I will edit the game so that when you just follow the colors, you get something at all. That's in my imagination. I liked Roommate. I didn't mind Roommate or the gallery, right? The actual gallery, the regular gallery. Because you at least had a puzzle and an input for a solution. You know what I mean? Here is just kind of like, here is a cryptic poem where nothing means anything. And you're supposed to, I don't know, go on vibes. It's not a puzzle, right? Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast, what possible color could I assign to that other than blue, which is the color of all of the sketches?
If you assigned it a color, would that do anything?
I don't know. I have 6 colors. There's 6 lines. I'm
That's
trying to assign stuff to stuff. Even if I take blue, orange, purple here, like let's just say I had assigned a set of colors, right? Let's assume that's correct for the time being and see what happens.
Mhm.
The fuck does that mean? I find my path with blue, I turn right at orange, and I pass the light at purple.
Yeah.
Like, that's impossible here. First of all.
So
blue only goes to red and that's it.
Okay.
Like,
and
I don't find our path and pass the light are so ambiguous in terms of a line solving puzzle like this that I don't find them helpful at all. Like, They could mean so many things. It could be that we want orange to be on our right. It could mean we want to pass purple. What does pass mean in this case? Does that mean not go through it, right? Like use a room to avoid it entirely? I could mean go straight.
Maybe best solved with like 5 people, so you can get one person who thinks the same way.
Yeah, I guess
as
so.
the thing wants you to.
Like, what? I'm making sense, right? Like,
I understand
these
what
are
you're saying.
unclear how to assign them colors. Just like completely unclear. Not any way that I would assign these colors would be pulling something out of my ass that isn't based in anything. Right? So like literally any assignment of colors here would be as valid as any other assignment of colors. I'm honestly tempted to not include orange or purple at all here, because those are the ones with the lines, and green, yellow, and blue are more interesting because they were left out. We have a lot of use the negative image, don't go where the path leads kind of stuff. But any assignment of colors here would be as valid as anything else based on the words. Then, even if you get that assignment of colors, these instructions are so vague as to be not helpful. Right? Like... you know what I'm saying? Like... Which is why I concluded that the answer wasn't here. Because it couldn't possibly be this vague or unhelpful. I needed some other piece of information.
This feels like
which is generally
a bit of
how
an
this
argument.
goes.
It feels like a bit of an argument against the concept of riddles, which is maybe fair.
I like riddles.
Okay.
I liked the gallery. The gallery, you look at it and it's doing wordplay. It's doing like things that mean things, but if you look at them a different way.
Yeah. Sure.
What other way could I look at this than tint of truth? Hue of wisdom.
Okay. So it's not an argument against riddles, it's an argument against words.
It's an argument against riddles where you both have to use external knowledge, and the type of external knowledge that you have to use is not specified. Typically in like an actual cryptic crossword, which are very riddly, right? It is a very clear rule that you do not use external knowledge. Like,
is it?
Yeah. That's part of
like,
the spec.
Isn't it all about like knowing the abbreviations that British people use?
I mean, sometimes, yes.
Okay.
But you're not supposed to know things about the world like you do in a New York Times style puzzle. Like, New York Times might ask you for the name of a particular actor. They might, ask you history questions and like trivia, which is not not typically allowed in those kinds of things. There really isn't. I don't see a way of sideways thinking that can get you from a shade of rain to purple.
Why not?
I just don't see it.
You did the thinking to get there.
Araja?
Yeah.
But that's not the color of rain. That's the color of a realm where it rains a lot.
Yeah.
Am I looking for realms for all of these? Like, if there was a consistent logic, that would be... somewhat fair. This is just
I would
kind
say
of...
the consistent logic is find something in the game that fits this.
But then a hue of wisdom,
Yeah.
why do I assign Carrerica to that? Carrerica is a university country.
Yeah.
Why?
That's why you did that.
Oh, snow gives you wisdom. Ice. Wisdom means ice. Got it. Like, what? Just like... Like, I could have easily gone red here because the chapel is red. And that would have been exactly the same amount of true. I don't know. It could be anything. Right? Like... Wisdom is explicitly mentioned earlier and necessary to solve the 8 realm doors? Is that true? If that's true, then I forgot.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. Have I got these colors assigned correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. The follow-up to I have these colors assigned correctly is the instructions don't work. Like,
They don't work
they just plainly do not
within
work.
themselves.
Oh, great. I will grab something else from somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's the other reason that even if I had assigned these by vibes, I would have thrown it out because it doesn't work. Like, I've done that a million times throughout this whole puzzle, right? Is that, like, I have an idea, it doesn't work, or it's not unique, or doesn't result in something interesting, so I throw it out.
It doesn't work because the first thing you run into is red, right?
For sure.
And you were also saying you've got a thing that says turn right, but you don't have a thing that says turn left, right?
I mean, we could turn left when we see red. Like, maybe this is red, and that means we turn left. It's kind of back. It doesn't fit the same pattern as everything else, but hey, why not? So I hit red. I turn left. I mean, it could also mean turning left into here. Do we go through a room? I don't know. And then orange, we turn right. And it's broken.
Yeah. So the final bit of this, I think, is a little stupid.
Am I supposed to duck into rooms here? Am I supposed to turn left here directly and then go to... I don't know, why didn't I duck into the room here? Through lantern light in shadows past. Yeah, when you see this color, do this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But when? Immediately? Okay. So I start my path from blue. Let's just go forward, even though there's no instruction saying to do that.
Okay.
Well, there's no instruction saying to go in the room either, so...
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah. I see no color here, so I have nothing. I have no instruction to do.
Oh, it's
so
an intersection, of course. There's.
I segfault. Great. Am I supposed to go straight through the intersection here? I don't know. Let's go red. Red, I guess we turn left. We see
Mhm.
orange. We turn right. We see orange. We turn right again. Don't know how we exit this room. Who knows? We see orange. We turn right. I don't know.
Yeah, so now pretend that in any way the game told you to turn left on blue, like to go into the room, because it doesn't actually say that part.
This is a stretch,
Yeah.
dude.
That's the part that I hate.
Okay. Left at red. Now, see, I don't know what to do at these intersections here.
I mean, there's
Because I turned left
No.
here.
no color, so just don't worry about it.
Turn around? I have three
Well,
options.
that's
Which
extremely
one of
worrying
those
about
options do I do? Do I do straight through? I guess I'll go straight through.
it. Yeah.
And then orange, we turn right, get to orange. We turn right again, we get to orange. We turn right, we get to red. We turn left to red. Purple, we pass the light, so we keep going. Orange is right. Orange is right. Okay, this is working, and I'm mad about it. Purple, we pass. Red, left. Purple, pass. Pass. Red goes left, and that's a dead end.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't work. Unless I messed something up in there. We could try again.
It doesn't work on paper.
I mean, let's give it a go, I suppose. Turn my controller back.
This
on.
one is easier to just like do the things when they would show up.
Can I have controller control back, please? You have my mouse. Can I? My controller is connected. Okay. I'm a little concerned because...
Also, a raid happened.
Oh my god! Welcome! Nell! Good to see you. We are in a bullshit part of this game. Excuse my language. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe shit changes as I walk the path. I don't know. You repair the controller. Yeah, it just stopped wanting to use my controller. Okay. We're gonna go keyboard and mouse mode. Are you guys excited?
Oh no.
So, we start from blue.
Yep.
And we're gonna duck into the room here.
Yeah.
Sorry if my camera does weird things. Okay, red means left.
That is orange. Wait, right? Oh, no, that's red. Why does it look orange to me now?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off flux
My
real
eyes
quick.
are too blue.
I'm gonna turn off flux.
It's an ad break.
It's an ad break. All right. I'm a little concerned that my controller isn't working anymore. It just usually a couple of alt tabs will fix it.
Is it possible to like turn it off and turn it back on?
Absolutely not. Like,
Interesting.
oh, the controller? Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
that already a couple times. That's when I was waffling about. And the last time this happened, it crashed the capture,
Steam thing?
and I had to go
Oh.
downstairs to finish the stream.
Yeah.
Which was weird. Anyway, shoutouts to Nell, who does a bunch of puzzles. How was your stream? Were you doing Sudoku? Relatable content. True. Can't stick around, gotta go to bed. Alright. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah. Hope you had a good stream. All right, welcome back. Okay, so we're gonna follow this bullshit path of bullshit. Okay, so I'm not used to mouse controls. Orange is right, yeah?
Yep.
That's another orange, so we turn right again. That's another orange, so we turn right again, and I guess we have to go through the library as intended. Unless this opens up or something. I don't know. Red means turn left. Red means turn left. Purple means go straight. Orange turns right. Orange turns right again. We go through the ballroom. Purple goes straight through the spare room. Red go left. Purple goes straight, so now we're just going straight for a minute here. Just heading north along the east side of the house. Until we get to red and we go... I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad.
Yay!
Oh, God. Alright, I want to trace out where that went. Real quick.
What's actually a color that would show up? Because blue would be bad.
Go. No, white is bad too. Let's go like really light blue.
Black might be good.
Yeah, I mean I've been doing black. That's fine. Okay, so we start here, we go in here, left, right. God, I need to switch back my trackpad. Oh yeah. Okay. Dude. Here we went left, straight, right, straight, and then red was left. We went straight all the way to here, and then that's left. So, what letters do we get? S, W, A, N, S, O, N, G! I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
And that's this. I'm really fucking mad.
I noticed that Swan Song was like there before figuring this out, but like obviously I would use ones that are actually adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
So I did like the G up and to the left at the end.
I'm mad. Okay. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna stand by what I said. These color associations are bullshit. These instructions are bullshit. And there's nothing that says to duck in here at the beginning.
Yes, that seems true.
All of that is bullshit, and there is no way to test it until you have it all put together. Yeah, that...
I love every part of this except the dipping into that room.
I feel like these could have been better. Like, the way that these were hinted feels really ambiguous to me. And not... How do I put it? Because I don't mind riddles, but with a riddle, the thing that I want to happen is that once you get the answer, it feels right. Does that make sense? Like, how do I put it? Like the two pictures puzzles here, right? Those are riddles.
Yeah.
Right? And you just kind of have to guess the answer, and then you get it eventually. But when you get it, it feels right? At least for the good ones, right? You have a sense of, I now have the right answer once you get it. And that's cool. These, man, this could have been anything. This could have been anything. And this could have been anything. And assigning these colors to it didn't have a sense that it was, like, right at the end. You know what I mean? It's a mix of colors that we used for the other words. And the logic to get all of them is so different that it feels like you're just kind of pulling shit out of your ass. The fact that the instructions we needed were on lines 2, 3, 4, and 6 really feels like stretching. Like, what is this line for? It's kind of vestigial.
Or structural, because it's a poem.
Yeah, but that just feels like a bit of a cop-out from a puzzle design to me, right? Like, the cool little Fabergé egg of a puzzle is when everything fits together and it seems cool. Are you ready to get even madder? Says Salty Tempest 4817.
Oh yeah, there is a thing that you'll get madder about, but we'll get there when we get there.
All right. Okay, so let's go through this stupid door. Now this is a facsimile of room 46. There's no things on there.
There are things on there. They're just really hard to see because they're blue.
Ah, shit. That's gonna be in the same order as before, though, right?
If it was different, I forgot.
I can't. I'm not fucking around with that. This is something I can read. Ooh.
It might be worth going back to full screen, yeah.
I need to do this. Now, does this let me use my controller again? I don't know. Okay. 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 The last will and testament of me, Baroness Orove. I, Orove of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to Man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage.
Rina being the farming one?
Yeah.
And Vea being the chimney sweep.
The chimney
one.
sweep. Ashes, got it. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future. Nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. Interesting. So Sinclair, like Herbert, didn't allegedly have the authority to give it to us. I don't know. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for which within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orove. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass, or the familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being generous of size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Elysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orove be delivered unto her hands, or to any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. So who the fuck is Elysius Aaron?
Dead?
Presumably, it's been 100 years, or 60, 70 years.
A architecture major?
I guess.
I don't know.
Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which in life I have given no other, my esteem. The satisfaction of a job well done.
Good job.
In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. All right. Let's check the drawer, I suppose. No? Okay. Let's do this puzzle. Use keyboard controls for this. Is it space? Is it enter? It's enter, okay. Okay, so we're looking for all blue. We need to turn orange to blue. This seems doable. Right, I don't have black, which is a bit of a shame. I would like to get pink off of this tile. It seems necessary in order to turn any orange to blue. Not quite sure how to do that. Oh, there we go. And then we rotate. I can get an orange down here. And then we rotate more. I don't think I need to get pink off this tile anymore. We do that and then swap that in. No. Yes. No. I need to put green where I'm going to want the orange to be, which is here along the cycle. Am I? No. What am I doing?
I'm not sure.
There we go. That's how I get green there. Swap it in. Beautiful. There's a blue.
Yay.
Now I gotta get the other. I go there. Swap that in. That should be enough. Is it? No. Oops. That's enough. Bam. Okay, now I have 4 blues just to get them in the corners. Swap that. GG.
Blue.
The magnifying glass is a touch here.
You want to see blue up close?
Sure, yeah. Let's take a look at that. That
Wow.
sure is blue right there. Wow.
And where are you?
Where was this room before?
It was.
I have it in my notes.
Yeah.
The furnace.
Pointing the other way.
It was the furnace all along.
It really was.
It really was the furnace all along. Is there anything else to do in here?
Well, you looked at the letters that lead here.
Through lantern blue through lantern light and sketches.
What?
Oh,
What?
cast a tint of blue. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of blue to find our path.
Well, yeah, you also got the swan song.
Oh, and now I have the
Swan song?
password to the network.
Yay!
Ah. It's also 1:30.
Always. A funny thing. You know the letter that's currently in the entrance hall? The one that you got for making it to room 46?
Yeah.
In there, Herbert says, like, well, I gave you this challenge so that you'd have something meaningful to work towards. I never had a room 46 to find.
He did, in fact, have a room 46 to
Yeah,
find. He just didn't
This
find
entire
it.
game is just mothers with stupid kids. It's great.
All right. Anything else to do here? Or is that just it? That's like, GG. We blew the prince.
You looked at the letters on the path to get here.
It is Swan Song.
You could also look at the words on the path to get here.
Like, blessed. Doesn't that just go?
No, like each room has a word from the white.
Oh shit! You're right. You're right. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yep.
Yay. Yep.
And do the other ones give me anything? Yeah,
I don't
hue
think so.
of
Just
a
pretend that they are fine.
Of-
Nothing weird.
light. I just feel like following these paths could have given me something. In terms of, like... Does that make sense? Like, it could have told me up here a cryptic hint about the color of truth being blue, right? Or, you know, think about realms or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I could have gotten something for following each of those paths that breadcrumbed me onto this, like, series of stupid leaps that you have to take here. Like, they had a point where they could have breadcrumbed it, right? Like, you planned it all out, you followed the paths, like...
I think what doing the red, orange, and violet paths got me was, like, walking paths is an actual verb that could make something happen in this game.
True.
Which maybe you got somewhere else, and the stuff that you needed information for was not given any information.
Yeah. That's fair. I just have a few issues with, like, not riddles in general, but these riddles. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
this was a major stretch. Even knowing the answer, it still doesn't feel like that was the right answer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they could have done something about, said something about rain, lies, or wisdom, for sure. Or said that you have to duck into the fucking room at the beginning. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or
I
maybe
think
maybe
it may be possible
blue
that
is
some other
also
part of it-
lies. I don't know.
Maybe green is lies and truth, and you got to start on green but also turn left.
Yeah, like, you see what I mean? There's so many ways to interpret it that it's like, it's not even satisfying when you get it, because it's just like, okay, I guess it was that one. You know what I mean? Like,
It was extremely satisfying for me because it seemed locked in enough
yeah, that's
to
fair.
work. I also took like 3 or 4 streams and maybe a week
Yeah, that's
to
true.
get this. And a lot of what I figured out was just me turning off the stream and then being unable to stop thinking about things.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
it was just like stewing over it for ages.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I turned left into the room. Because, like, if you do what it says very clearly, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Spouse did give me the hint on going into the room. Yeah. Yeah, so to me, the following the path or going into the room is interesting. These being instructions, I like that sort of like turn left on this, etc., being hidden in a poem. The color associations, I'm not here for. Like, that feels like I still could have assigned blue to all of these. And I think that is...
Which is why I think you kind of have to start from the assumption that it's useful.
I mean, even starting from the assumption that I don't think that helps that much. You know what I mean? Like, the issue is not where you start from. The issue is that when you get to the conclusion, it doesn't have any confirmation, right? There's not a sense of, because that's what makes a riddle work, right? Is once you get it, it like all clicks together, and you're like, ah, that feels right. This didn't have that clicking together. This was just kind of like throwing paint at the wall, so to speak, of various colors. Anyway, that's that. Is that it? What do I do now? I don't know. Do I monk this room?
There's always dirigiblocks in the commissary.
There's always dirigiblocks in the commissary. All right. And there's not any credit sequence or anything that I'm
No.
looking for. You just get a piece of paper that says blue.
Yeah.
The end.
I mean, you do get the will.
Yeah, I suppose. I can't take it with me though.
I tried to use to figure things out, but
All right.
yeah, Dirigiblocks has not been released yet.
The end is the will of Arthe. Yeah. All right. My esteem.
I have a list of things that I never ended up actually using in the game.
Incredible. All right,
I-
what should we do now? Yeah, let's. Anybody's got suggestions on what to do now? My controller still isn't working. Let's try pairing it again. I don't know. Oh, that might have killed the game.
The connection's struggling a bit, but
No, still no controller. Weird.
does other controls do stuff?
Oh, yeah. Mouse controls are fine. They just can't play with mouse controls for very long. All right. Where do we go now? What do we do?
Right. Oh,
I guess we leave here.
I can share so many of my bad ideas now.
So we could do some trophy runs, right? We could do day 1,
Yep.
curse mode, challenge mode, stuff like that. New game plus stuff. Unless there's actual content, like story-wise there, I might just do that off stream.
I have no idea if there is.
Have you glitched through the floor yet? I have not.
And you don't have a foundation, so it may be difficult.
Oh yeah, I don't have a foundation right now. How do I tap? Okay.
Just the one way I know of glitching through the floor.
I never got oh, we still have the Baron Bafflers.
Oh, did you not finish that then?
I never finished the Baron Bafflers. I couldn't figure it out.
Okay. That was
Um,
another thing that I looked at and then stewed on for like a week. You have the spiral of stars that you're still going through, though that's pretty much just work.
Yeah.
Spare Veranda, it feels like just the right choice. It's really good.
Yeah. I actually have 2. We duped it with Chamber of Mirrors. The thing where the game tells you you're doing something wrong the right way. Get to the art classroom, then look at the art on the blackboards.
I definitely have pictures of that, so I can say what that's trying to mean. Because when I was doing my exam, I ran around
Grabbing pictures of things.
grabbing pictures of that specific thing.
Spare Foyer is also cool.
Yeah. Unlocking everything. Does it have like the statues in it?
There's a spare Great Hall and a spare secret passage also, which sounds cool.
If you
Um,
put that outside.
ooh, that's a good question. Can you can you get Orave's will from the spare secret passage?
Uh,
Um,
when
all
I
right,
reach
do we
this
call it a
point,
day here? Because if we call it a day, I might go downstairs and restart the game so that I get controller support again.
you wanna, you have Monk.
I do have Monk.
Do you want to keep the Atelier available?
Do we? Is there
I
anything
have
else
no
there?
idea.
Super
I
curious
see you
about an
picked up
outside
Royal
secret
Scepter.
passage. That's how we got to the Atelier.
Or an outside spare secret passage.
Oh, the spare
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah. If you look, I have secret passage in the outbuilding right
Yeah.
now.
But it'll be gone soon. You better buy quick.
Okay, I wanna real quick look. Look in the sanctum. Right? Because, like, where am I supposed to get wisdom from? Get orange from wisdom? I still feel weird about that.
For me, it being an academic realm was enough. If there's something else, I don't.
Is there anything
know it
else that
directly.
you're supposed to do that? To use to do that? I can't get to antechamber, or I can't get to room 46 right now anyway.
I tried to investigate stuff past that will, and had to be told about maybe a stream after finding it that there wasn't stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's no indication that the game's over.
None.
And that will is so similar to many other clues.
And fake endings, yeah.
Yeah.
So the data miners have confirmed. Okay, where's Carrerica? That's here. Okay. The word wisdom is not on this postcard.
I don't think it mentions that there's a college either. This mentions it.
There's stuff about
Less
Carrerica
than-
in the Dovecote as well.
Oh, if you magnifying glass on the stamp,
Could do.
this is not about the wisdom part exactly. I believe that guy is one of the 4 things in the chapel.
Yeah. It's the symbology used for their sigil. What was their
That one is just
sigil?
academic.
Yeah.
Maybe academic is described as wisdom
In Realm and Rune?
yeah, maybe.
I have Realm and Rune. Here. Nope. Scholarly. See, to me, scholarly pursuits and wisdom are not the same thing. They don't mean the same thing, even close. Like, I don't know. It's like knowing things and knowing what to do in a situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're different. They're different, and like, I don't know. That's why I wanted to go Araja for wisdom, right? Because that Araja is philosophy, right? Or spiritual, I guess.
Poetry.
Poetry,
Or
yeah.
poetic? Wait,
No, it's
remember which one
poetic.
it
It's
was.
poetic for sure.
I haven't.
So like,
Right, Vera's spiritual.
and to me this is more closely related to the word wisdom, the poetic here, than academic. So I guess that's the other part of my issue, is like,
Yeah.
I just don't use words that way. Like, I don't know. I've been drawing all over the underneath layer. Yeah, get out of here.
It's kind of a similar thing to the room 8 puzzle, where like there's a better that there are multiple options for a thing, but one thing has to be here, so it forces you to pick something different.
Oh, is it the color of the box corners? That weird? Because I thought about writing that down, and I was like, nah.
I wrote down, I have 6 9x5 grids of the rough draft,
Okay,
and
so
only used information from.
yeah, no, real quick,
Where
Foggles, can you reference that and tell me?
Okay.
Where is it? Atelier. Okay. Do. Truth in the furnace. What are the corner colors of that one?
Is that 3rd from top? Yeah.
Second from top.
Oh, that is blue.
That is blue. Okay.
Wait, what thing am I saying? The Morajai
The
color?
corners of the Morajai box.
Yeah.
All
The
are all
whole
blue.
blue path goes along Morajai boxes that are blue.
The are in Forge. What are the colors of the corners?
Orange.
Yeah, okay. The Sea of Crest.
Violet.
Yeah, okay. And the E in Blessed.
Yellow.
Okay, well that breaks the pattern a little bit, doesn't it now? Doesn't it now? Okay, well at least those 3 did match up, right? Rain, the shade of rain.
I think
Wisdom was orange. I'm just trying to find all the places that the game tried to hint this to me. Because it's possible that I missed something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you go to the dormitory, you see signs saying, like, Carrerica University. So you're supposed to take that and make it academic. But yeah, it's very easy to just get that sigil from trial and error as well.
Right. So I figured out the blue path before figuring out that the others added up to 18.
Really? Okay.
Which is why
The blue path
part
you're
of
saying is the
why
one that I
was
drew
still
in
looking
black
for stuff.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to like work through what order these notes I have written on a piece of graph paper.
I didn't get the gallery words until now. Yeah, so what the fuck is with the gallery words then?
They're there.
They're just fucking there? Like, those could have been those could have been something, right? Like, there's so many places they could have hinted at this and didn't. Like,
Yeah.
empty mother and oneself? Like, really?
Yeah. And also Swan Song does. So I got those after getting to the room 46. The word of the last path is Swan Song.
Yes.
Yeah, and
And that one, unlike the other ones, actually goes in order. S-W-A...
Yep.
N-S...
That does.
O-N-G. You don't actually have to anagram it. The rest of them, you just have to randomly anagram it, I think. Like, it doesn't... Good night, love. But yeah, like... E-L-E... Yeah. Like, where's the F of oneself? It's up here. Yeah, so you got lef. O. S. I don't see a way other than just free anagramming that would end up with oneself.
Oh. Soiree is an anagram of Roseberry. That's funny. Soiree is the labeled rooms on this thing before you have any annotations on it.
Roseberry. Oh, yeah.
Which is like, I guess that's a connection, but why?
Yeah, why? Like, this game has been generally up to this point very good at having multiple paths of hints that will get you to the same place, right? Like, there's redundancy in some places. And there's a couple places that are a little iffy, but for the most part, like, you get the blue tense notes are like a great like backup plan, right? There's you know, multiple ways you can figure out certain things, right? This feels like there were a lot of places they could have hinted at, but chose to have sort of disappointing dead ends there instead. Like the gallery, the following the actual paths up here, etc. Right? Like, I thought it was really impressive that they put this all together so you could, you know, stick to one color, etc. I guess it could have been worse. They could have just done nothing. You know what I mean? But yeah, wisdom being Carrerica and therefore orange is my main hang up here. And then Araja with rain as well. There really wasn't anything to indicate that I should think about realms in the first place. And even if I did think about realms, it was kind of an unsatisfying stretch to think of Carrerica for wisdom.
Yeah.
The corners of the boxes is interesting, except they break that for red. Like if the corners of lies
Oh.
had been red.
I think that's a huge stretch. If they had used that intentionally,
I mean, as
I
a
would be
backup,
very
maybe?
upset.
As a backup, right? Like,
Maybe.
you know. I mean, it's a bit of a coincidence that all of the other ones fit. If that's intentional, I don't know. Is there any other place that is hinted? Is, I guess, the question.
What is the wisdom being
Yeah.
orange? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I sympathize that it is very difficult to test the end game of a game like this, right? But also, like, they've been pretty good about a lot of stuff in terms of having... Okay, Salty Tempest here. This is the wiki's entire justification. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Korerica is associated with knowledge and academia linked to wisdom. As it must be obvious by now, Korerica's color is orange. Also, the Morajai box containing wisdom has all orange corners for the Korerica core. Yeah, I mean, we've been through all of that.
For the Korerica core? What does that mean?
Just that it's the shape of Korerica, so it's orange on the corners of the box.
Right, core of sigil.
Yeah.
Right. Not numeric core.
Out of curiosity, the very bottom right, what are the corner colors?
Red.
Okay.
Is that fun?
Yeah. Because I guess cast. This is my thing, though. It's like it could have easily been anything else. Also, like there could have been something, but if there is something else, then it's not on the wiki, and that is I trust wiki editors of a
The
game
wiki
like this.
is. I've gone to the wiki. It is missing quite a lot.
Okay.
Like the game is fairly new, and there's not been.
That's
I
true.
mean, I think the discussion about it mostly happens outside of the wiki.
That's fair. All right. Well, GG, I guess. Anything we want to do before we head out? Associating wisdom to orange isn't what you learned from color theory. Yeah. I had 257 steps more than I needed.
Yay!
At least. All right. Oh, yeah, what was the 45 letter thing?
So these vying plans, vying as in like not yet official, like vying to become the actual plan of the house because it's a rough draft.
Forge Baron Crest.
Which I think is
If you do this, you will be the Baron. I guess. You will receive the Baron's crest.
I think it might be that it puts the moon thing on the door.
Oh, that's not the Baron's crest, though, is it?
I don't know what the Baron's crest is, so that part doesn't really.
Okay. And then
it could be the moon thing. It could be the blue holly.
Among Hume blessed is, I guess. It's just...
Somebody explained this to me when I was upset about it. I don't remember what it was.
Um,
Yeah, it does just feel largely unused.
the Holly is Araves, not the Barons, I think. Okay.
But she's the
Says
first
Salty Tempest.
Baron, so
She's the Baroness, yeah.
and it's continued to be used after that, so I don't know.
I guess all that says, like I could have used this message for it. I don't know, man. There's so many places.
This one was under the most constraints, so I expect it to be the least meaningful.
True.
Because it needed 9 5-letter words.
Yeah.
And paths through it that include a 5-letter word, a 6-letter word, a 7-letter word, and swan song, with the 5, 6, and 7 all being anagrammed. And then also has to mean something, and maybe they wanted to make sure Arajan was in there. Like, Marble was right earlier that it is a lot of garbage to try to stick into one thing.
Yeah. I mean, people make crosswords, and this is like paths, which are a lot easier, because they don't even have to be adjacent. As we saw with the path that Swan Song makes, they kind of gave up and put G up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so when I was at this part trying to figure out other things to do, when there weren't any, I think I brought still water to the sign in the safe house that says the shade of we seek what's in the shade of truth, so I could change the truth to be blue.
Oh boy.
I grasped at a lot of straws.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And only some of them were real.
Like there could have been something more here. I think the two biggest places where I feel like something could have been done differently are the end of the 3 lines, the 3 prism lines. That being just nothing felt really bad. And then the gallery, the words in the gallery.
Yeah.
Were just 2 actual real dead ends, which we don't see much in this game, right? There were places where it's like, oh, here's a hint to something you already know.
I think but
there weren't a lot of true dead ends.
The paths saying this was not the true path is kind of a dead end, but it's more, to me, a confirmation that you're doing the right things or thinking about what's in the building the right way.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, the game doesn't do that much.
All of the hints here tell you to follow 3 single color paths, right? They're very explicit about the 3 single color paths. This one, right? It's very explicit about that. Like, this is the puzzle. This is where the thing is. Go do this. And then when you do that, they're just like, nope. And it's kind of like, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
you know
this sort of tells you that would happen. But, like, the fact that it doesn't give you anything more to help you with the last thing, I could see them making it better at that.
That's why I was looking for a solution. I kept looking for a solution that required these paths, right? Something like derived from them, where it like has to not cross them in certain ways, or like, you know what I mean? Because like this felt like it had to be part of the solution, and it just was not. Like it's all red herring. You know what I mean? Which is that's what it is. Orange is typically associated to adventure or optimism. Yes.
Salty Tempest, that thing about the Swan Song path tracing out treble clef spiral.
That does not
think
look like a
I-
treble clef at all.
I thought about that too, although what I thought was it looks similar to the thing
See if I
in
can draw a treble clef. for
room
you.
46 on Simon's bust, the
I did that
family
wrong.
crest on there, because it's like a weird music note thing, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
kind of what Swan Song traces out here, except for the G, maybe.
That's right. It's the
um,
G clef, so it looks like that. Is that what it looks like? That's not what that
No.
looks like at all.
Um,
Let's draw that a little bit more neatly with a slightly larger brush. Ooh, treble clef.
yeah.
That is
I'm
not
gonna-
what this looks like at all. This goes.
I am sending a picture of Simon's bust from room 46.
Makes a face.
So the
It's a guy.
symbol on the right of the Jones family crest is what I think fits a bit better with the shape.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
What a-
I sent an image.
You sent an image. Okay,
That
let
was the
me,
important
let me
part.
go grab that.
Though I do think the image that I sent and what I'm saying with it also doesn't make sense unless you're grasping at straws. So that symbol on the right side of the crest looks more like it than the treble clef does.
This thing here, like what?
No, the rooms, not the path.
Okay.
'Cause it's got like the thing at the bottom, a straight line going up, and then a random thing in the top right. No, it doesn't go into that. You are
Oh,
doing way too many
just the rooms that it goes into.
Yeah.
Those?
And the N below the G. Let's see it like if you just look at the music note part, and if you just look at the part that looks like I guess a bass clarinet,
You guys.
and then ignore most of the thing, then it looks like it
Ignore
fits.
most of
Yeah. Just
Oh,
ignore most of the
my God.
information. You'll
Incredible.
reach the same conclusion I did.
Oh, boy.
Another terrible rabbit hole I went down. After getting to that room and then also doing the gallery thing, I thought empty mother oneself in Swan Song
Empty mother oneself. Sorry. Go on.
applied to the bust
You should empty
in
mother
room
yourself now.
46.
Sorry.
I thought those words applied to the busts in room 46.
Got it.
Because one of them is not there, so it's empty. One of them
is your mother.
a woman, so it's mother. It's not your mother. It is someone else's mother.
Wait, I thought it was
forget
Mary.
which one.
I thought it was Mary.
No,
in there.
Mary's is empty. Mary's bust is not there. She has a crest on the wall, but she does not have a bust.
Okay. One of them is you. One of them is the Baron, which is Swan Song, I
Yeah.
suppose.
I thought Swan Song meant Simon for some reason, and I thought oneself would mean Herbert.
I mean,
None of
I
this
guess
is
so.
justifiable because
Well-
it's not real. But
None of this means anything.
yeah, I'm not here
Cl-
to help. I'm
cl-
here to
clip
give
that.
bad ideas.
Clip that for for a summary of blueprints. None of this means anything.
Um,
Um,
oh yeah, and so the letters in the outer gallery say moon, the ones that are already there.
that's true, they do.
So I tried bringing the moon pendant there because we have pictures of
Right, and
Orvi
it's the
in the moon
same.
pendant.
It's the same shape and stuff as the door.
And it's
as
the
well.
crest, maybe. I think I didn't actually get to testing that.
And
one.
I'm sure that did nothing.
I don't know. I may not have done that.
Maybe it opens a little panel in the gallery that says "Wisdom means orange."
Remember the clock tower poem?
Yeah, the clock tower poem was pretty straightforward. You read it along the left, and it said
Yeah,
sacred.
it says sacred, but it also says fourth with a U. And that's obviously something, but no, it wasn't.
Oh god.
Or maybe it's an extra hint for something that I never connected it to.
I'm gonna cry.
There's so much that
So...
made me certain that there was more game.
Well,
Oh, very unimportant thing.
yeah.
If you in the greenhouse where you broke it and you see where like whoever was doing the letters had the envelopes and also a bunch of cutout bits of magazine for the like letters.
Oh, in the real room 46.
No, in the greenhouse.
The greenhouse. Yeah.
Where you smash down the wall and then there's the person who
Denny
blackmails
Ravane.
Station, basically.
Yeah.
There's cutout letters to let you know, hey, this is attached to the thing in room 46 in the drawer. Those cutout letters spell out code cat bat. Isn't that fun?
They give you the code. It's just the code right there. Denny Ravane had the answer the whole time.
Yeah.
I was half expecting that Denny Ravane was going, because if Denny Ravane had found the fucking the blue will,
And oh gosh, you know,
he would
the
have
barren
inherited
ground-
it.
The barren ground where you're trying to put the.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. I have 7 letters.
You do.
Is that all that there are?
You were told that you would never find the 8th, or you would never read it.
I mean, I guess they were
by
right.
Alzara. Yep, you sure were.
That's just, there are only 7?
You would know what red letter I tried to find?
What red letters you try to find?
So, you know where it says the barren ground thing, right? In the, like, journal.
Yeah,
Of one
for
of
sure.
I
tried to put the secret
that
garden
thing-
there. The key doesn't fit.
The spot on the map is marked with a red X.
Oh no.
That is a red letter. You know what barren, as in the ground doesn't bear fruit, sounds a lot like?
Baron, of
Barren,
course.
like you're in charge of the manor.
Mhm.
So my plan was to dig there, I guess. Because there's barren ground. So in the ground there's the red letter X.
Mhm.
And also the letter from the 8th letter was sent from the person who went by the letter X. So clearly the 8th letter, which is X and red and barren and something, is in the ground there. I shouldn't be allowed to play this game, I think.
No, I think it's perfect in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Well, this has been Blueprints. Maybe at some point we do day 1 runs or you know, various modes and things. We'll see. I need to play other games for a minute.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably gonna come back at some point with Sean Hit puzzles. Those at least have a very straightforwardly laid out goal in them, which is the one that you get from it being Mario Maker 2. All right. I'm ending before midnight, which is nice.
Yay.
We have Gooch. All right. You explored the museum and Baba Is You. Yes, I have. That was a great part of the game. Let's raid Gooch. Gooch is playing something very different, which is GTA 5 randomizer. And our raid message is, none of this means anything. And Janine Fork, or no, we'll go Blindstein, or an emoji of your choice. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back with Sean Hit Puzzles next week, but before that, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday.
Yay.
With Foggles and with Demi.
Yay.
So stick around for that, and I will see you later. But yeah, next weekend, probably back to Sean Hit Puzzles, maybe do some troll levels. Something that's not blueprints. I am very excited to play. So yeah, I'll see y'all around. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Bye. What a game.
What a fucking game.